Check, check. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Is this thing coming through? You guys have to tell me if you can hear. Cleo's printing stuff out for work. It's probably coming through on the mic, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, let's see here. Hello, hello, and welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Happy Sunday. Weekend is over. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. I mean, it's not technically over. Still a little bit more time on the weekend, but hopefully you all had a really good weekend. Hopefully it's still a good weekend as we start a new week. More adventures in life. More relaxation, hopefully, right? Tyler, MP, Cleo, Habagat. Welcome back, Habagat. Glad to see you're doing well. New PS5 is always a good thing. New hardware is always a good thing. More opportunities to play more games is always a good thing. Man, I need to play VR some more. Outside of just doing like some exercising. There's been some crazy VR games that have been coming out. And I have not had a chance to try or play. But we're not here to play VR. We are here to continue Forbidden West. Forbidden West, this is now part 18. Yeah, Dead Island 2. I'm going to have to look into it. I've heard that, like, it doesn't have a very good ending. But I kind of want to play it with Oni and possibly Cleo if she wants to play as well. I've heard the combat's really, really good. Does it use the Unreal Engine? I've heard it.
You're back.
I've heard it's looking good. As with most games, I've been trying to avoid like looking at a lot of content, but that is what I've heard, and I would be interested. It's not like a parkour zombie game like, you know, Dying Light is. You know, Techland, of course, did the original Dead Island, and then they went on to do Dying Light. But I'd be interested in going back and play.
You all right?
Yeah, that's what I heard. And honestly, the Unreal Engine is so good, and even though we keep getting like tech demos and showing off different effects, lots of people are having a lot of fun with the Unreal Engine 5, like showing off different things you can do with the realism and the lighting and the visual effects. But there haven't been like a ton of significant games that have actually released anything on it yet. So I'd be interested, honestly, just to check out the tech of Unreal Engine in a full-fledged AAA game. Maybe at some point. There's a lot of games coming out though, and I already told Oni that I would help him pick up a copy of Diablo 4. So we'll definitely be playing that. So I guess just gets to a point like, you know, deciding what games to play and what games not to play. And sometimes it's tough when there's so many coming out. Not to mention I'm still really behind on a bunch of different games. So, not sure. But here we are, back again. I don't know how long it's going to take to finish this game, honestly. I have no idea how far I'm into the main game at this point. Audio. I want to turn down audio a little bit. Sound effects, maybe? Try that a little bit. Because we're on part 18. Zero Dawn and Frozen Wilds, we only had 19 total streams. We're now on part 18 of this. I don't know how much more of the regular game we have to go at this point. Let's see in overall statistics. We're at 60%, and that does include all the stuff. You know, main side and errands. So again, it's hard to gauge how it is, but we've put quite a many hours in this. I think it's obvious now that this game, in terms of playtime, is going to be going far beyond what I did in the first game. I'm taking an educated guess, obviously. I don't know for certain. How many hours do we have put on it? We're at 72, almost 73 hours right now. And I think with Frozen Wilds, we hit about the 90-hour mark on the first game. That was including the expansion. We still have the expansion to play on this one. As far as what happened in the last playthrough that we did on Friday, we did Pharaoh's Tomb. We met CO, or the CO, or whatever, I don't know. Went down in there and we found what we believe to be Ted Pharaoh, still alive, but possibly a giant mutated monster. Normally, if this was like a movie or TV, it would seem like a major cop-out that we didn't actually get to see him. They did this whole, like, they all kept stepping into a door and looking around the corner and seeing him, and you could hear him growling. But we never actually got to see him. And so I would want to be like, maybe he's still alive. Maybe we're going to see a crazy-ass monster? But I don't know, because the tomb did collapse. And like I said, if it was TV or a movie, I'd say it's a cop-out. It's a video game, so I could picture them just going like, oh, well, he's dead. And maybe that's just supposed to be an explanation for how the life-extending research got started, which transferred over to the Zeniths. And that might be its only purpose, just to fill in that little bit of back lore. But I want to see him. I want to see him in his crazy mutated form. I am still gonna be a little bummed if we don't see him. But I don't know. He might be dead down in his facility. 1/5 of the first half? No, that'd be crazy. What is it? We're at 60%. We're at 60%. We can be optimistic. Like, I don't know what that means for the overall side quests and errands, and I'm planning on playing at the very least all the side quests. So we're at 60%. That means we have 40% left, even though we probably won't hit 100%. I'm guessing. But yeah, I don't know. But like, I don't know what that means for the main quest. I don't know how much we have to do. I think we're now on the, yeah, we're all the way to the west of the available map. There's a bunch of stuff we have to explore. We haven't even, scratched this mid area, let alone the San Francisco area. So I don't know. I guess we'll see. All right, well, I've just been, how long have we been streaming now? 10 minutes? We're taking way too long to get into this at this point. We need to meet up with Alva, I think, back at the main base. We might do that first. I kind of feel weird sticking around over here in the San Francisco area when we have so much more to explore in this mid area. So I think we're going to go back, check on Alva at the main base, and then we might come back here and see what we have to do. Because there's tribes and people to talk to and stuff to do over here still. So that's the plan for today. The plan. I know I shouldn't be making plans in this game because every time I make plans when we play this game, it never goes according to plan. It always does something else. But again, welcome back. Happy Sunday. Start of a new week. Hope you are all doing well. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. Very much appreciated. Subscribe, comment, hit the bell. All the good things. Let's get going. I guess we could teleport back, yeah? You can go ahead. Cleo just asked if she can continue printing. Maybe I'll mute it while she's printing in between saying things. I don't know, go ahead and start printing. I'll ask MP if he thinks it sounds okay. If he's like, what is that weird noise? What does a printer sound like? Does it sound like anything in particular? What does a printer sound like other than a printer printing? Answer me this. I can see that my mic is picking up, so I'm assuming you guys can hear it, even if it's quiet. Does it sound like a tiny dog barking under its breath. Yep, 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 yep. Alright, well, we have a lot of things to talk about with them. I don't know if we should talk to Gaia first. That's usually what I do. Maybe let's talk to Gaia first, because I never know if like talking to her is going to spring up more conversations with them. Let's talk to her first. Maybe talk to Alva first, if she's here. I'm assuming... Is Alva up here with Gaia? Let's go find out. Yeah, that's true. I would imitate the sound of earlier printers, but it would probably hurt people. Just think of Jim Carrey in Dumb and Dumber when he does the most annoying sound in the world. That's not far off from the earlier printers. Something like that. Was that a good impression? What is going on here? This has got to be Alva's doing, right? Did Alva set up this table here? Where is she? I don't know. I have no idea. Thank you, MP. I never thought about it before. But you gotta start your impression somewhere, right?
There. Let's see what we got.
Choice.
Maybe this isn't Alva's doing. Do you think? Did Beta set this up? Who set this up? I figured it had to have been Alva, but I'm actually not too sure now. Oh wait, is this so she can connect? Who set this up? Maybe it was Beta. I'm assuming this is so she can connect when we get to the next AI. I like this one. This is one of the better ones. This one's fun. I like it. I like that it makes it look like we're surrounded by water.
Excellent choice.
Stop mocking me, Gaia. I know you actually hate all of these. I want something that's just ever so slightly different than being down below. Like, it would be cool if, like, the viewpoint was on top of one of the buildings. Like, that'd be neat. But they're always, like, down in the middle. Low down. The jungle one is probably my favorite of all of these so far. I'm assuming we still haven't gotten one in that, like the wooded area, like the redwood type area. That might be fun. Alright, let's talk to her. Let's see what she's got to say.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself.
There you go.
It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. but the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that, if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Okay, I was gonna say, surely we have more to talk about.
I believe Varl is still waiting for you, outside Beta's room.
What?
I know. I just wanted to talk about something else first.
Okay, I like
As
her
you wish.
trying to kick us into the role playing, telling us to get to it. But we're gonna ask her other questions first.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Ted. Guess he got what he deserved, in the end.
Yes. An igneous conclusion to his pathological narcissism, impulsive tendencies, and instability.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Faro's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
Alright, one more thing. Then we'll go down. I swear. Varl would have to think we were so rude.
So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn's staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
I should be going.
Goodbye, Aloy.
Oh, I just said that. We should go down and talk to Varl. It feels wrong. We have a bunch of new things to talk about with them, though. We'll go talk to Varl, see what's going on.
Aloy.
No, I wanted to talk to him. Why'd we open this door? Talk to Varl.
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go.
Where'd you just put that?
What if they take me back? Alone. In a cell again. Their slave. Forever.
Try to be friends with her? Or try to get her to man up, so to speak.
Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them.
Maybe that was the wrong dialogue, Joyce.
I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from
Different
your focus.
upbringing.
You were raised
A
as an
completely and
outcast,
totally different
shunned
upbringing.
and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
You guys aren't identical. Am I the only one realizing this? You all should be smarter than this. She said Aloy's had years of training on how to hunt and yeah. That guy right there. Show her that guy. Come on, Ross.
Beta,
Teacher.
you don't have a defect.
You just didn't have any teachers. Proper teachers.
Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost.
Okay,
He raised
took
you,
way too long to
trained
make
you,
this
but
point.
he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you.
Well, I sure hope we do protect her now.
You have to promise me one thing.
I feel like a dick for
Yes.
saying that.
Of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand?
Oh, don't let's go down. don't go down that route.
Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Dude, does she not have a bed down here?
Whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll
Oh
ask
wait,
the
she has a
others to
private
make
quarters
final
over here. That's
preparations
right.
for the mission.
She doesn't want anybody to see her bed. Okay, well this is making me feel like we need to talk to Gaia first. But this is a continuation off the main quest. Talk to Gaia to launch the mission to Gemini. Okay, well we could talk to everybody else first, I guess. Not to mention, I kind of want to... Should we push on to do the Gemini quest at this point? I'm assuming... I mean, that's going to take us to the Gemini Cauldron, right? I suppose we could, because beating that quest is still in this area. So we could knock it out, I guess, before moving on to this area to explore. I don't know. The game's having me go all over the place. Came over here, and then we went over here, and now we're back over here again. Alright, let's talk to everybody first.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend.
If I had one nitpick that I could say to the developers, is that I would have moved these characters around the facility every once in a while, put them in different rooms, maybe have, you know, Aaron laying in his bed sometimes when you come in to talk to him, and maybe he'd get up out of his bed to talk to you, and then he'd lay back down when he's done. Instead of having them all standing and sitting in the exact same place every single time you come back.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Kotallo?
Now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
I mean, maybe that's why I have that viewpoint. Maybe stuff like Red Dead spoiled stuff. Rockstar has the fortunate... Rockstar basically has an agreement to Take-Two, which is let us take our time doing whatever the heck we want to do, and our games will be released whenever the heck we want to release them. So maybe that gives them more freedom. And they have a ton of freaking employees. But I don't know. I can't imagine it would be that hard, right? To just because you would still have these exact same conversations. You just need to put them in a different place, right? Like maybe sometimes Aaron would be sitting on this bench. Maybe he'd be standing over with the other two, or maybe he'd be in his quarters. Like even if it wasn't like as complex as them, you know, lying down in bed or something, you could literally just put them in a different room. Aaron doesn't have to be sitting here every time. He could be sitting in his quarters, and you could have the exact same conversation. Nothing else needs to change. Just put them in a different setting every time you come back.
I should go.
Or, you know, at every point as the main quest
for.
is progressing, you could move them around. Maybe it doesn't have to be, you know, every single time you come back, but anytime you progress the the main quest forward, move them around a bit. Just move them, just move them around a little bit. Have Varl standing over here and leaning against this railing, or something. Looking at the plants. Or maybe that's a Zoe thing.
Oh, finally. Something? Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny.
I mean, it could be worse. It could be... They could be standing completely still, like in the first game. At least they, move around and they got nice natural movements during their conversations. But even if it was a situation where you'd have to worry about, the setting and them not walking into things, you could probably pick a whole bunch of number of locations where that would work okay. But yes, it's little things like that that I do think about. It's a little strange that they keep what I perceive as being weeks. Weeks have passed and they're always in the exact same spot. They need to get around more. Look at Kadalo back there, still standing at his table, looking at something. Like, they could at least make him move around the room. Maybe he just really likes that table. Now we got Alva behind his other shoulder. I'm sure she's going to be standing in that room in the same spot every time now, too.
How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Katalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl.
You would just need to keep... I like the idea of bringing people here to train them and get them on the up and up. I would just keep, like, you know, especially in a position of... she's almost kind of in a position of authority now, especially back east. You could start, like, having programs where you invite people to come to a place like this, give them focus, and then you could just start training people up to new ways to spread the new word and to create basically a better and new society. And that'd be fun. It'd be like Aloy's new Jedi Order or something. Well, maybe that's a horrible example. I don't want them to become like Jedi.
Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running. Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say. Oh, I also wanted to give you this. For helping with the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. and war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the Old Ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the Earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we have here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
That sounds like Alva.
She not gonna have her crazy big one now?
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the Old Ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
How to go with the chorus after we fix the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
You'll hear about it.
Oh, we got a side quest we can get from Aaron. Where's his robot arm? I demand Gaia make him a robot arm.
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta.
I want to bring the
It's
Winter
better now.
Soldier with me on adventures.
I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate.
Except it's his left arm, MP.
Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up.
If I was gonna bring any of these companions with me, I think it would be him. I think I like him the most. Although I'm really liking Alva, too. She doesn't seem like the one that should be a fighter, but she's got a bow and arrow. See, I'd rather have him as like a melee helper, while I stay back and do the archery.
Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
If we gave Reggie a shield, maybe.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
Give Reggie a shield like on our power suit from the last
There's
game.
Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
We just need to find the right strategy.
Forget it. The man is unbeatable at machine strike.
His people invented the game. What did you expect?
Kotalo can't win every time. Try to be optimistic.
Try to be realistic. We're terrible.
They're talking about Machine Strike. Still haven't tried it yet. Alright, let's see what this... Okay. I'm confused. Did she somehow just adapt the newer focus into her old focus? I know it's a part of her look, but I don't know. Put the new focus on her left temple then. That would work fine. You could have her a new focus on the left temple.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course.
Oh yeah,
not
because
like,
she didn't really learn about this until right now.
And there's more ancestors out there. Returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
So much to talk about.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you.
No, that'd be
Not that
so
you are
weird.
The same person at all. I mean,
She's
you
taken
are,
to
as
this
in you're both
too well too.
Elizabeth Sobek,
But that's been kind of the
but
norm for
even so,
this
you're
game.
different.
We grew up very differently. But sometimes different is good.
Yes, of course.
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
It's hard to say because Alva and Alva's people have been adapted to at least to some degree the technology, being able to see hollows and see the ancient peoples. But they also they look at their old ancestors as these kind of like people to be worshipped almost. So for her to come in here and see like Aloy and Beta, who look like Elizabeth Sobeck, and she's learning that some of the other ancestors are still alive. We talked about how well some of these characters are taking in brand new technology, but I feel like Alva's taking it in is even more crazy.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so...
I mean, she didn't lose her mind when she first saw Aloy,
like
so I don't know.
Maybe it's
fine.
Song, and she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotallo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating.
What?
So much
She
better
referenced
than
it.
the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort
It still looks like she's wearing the old one. It's so confusing. She just pointed at it.
I've been able to establish search parameters to
Again, I
speed
know
up
it's
the
her look,
process.
but at least like
This could revolutionize
put a new one
how
on the other
diviners analyze
side of the head or
legacy.
something.
That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
Is it somewhere on her and I'm not seeing it? It just looks like she's still wearing her old one.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean
someone needs to explain that to me, Nightgazer. I need explanation.
Sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night.
Nightgazer, what are you doing? You can't just say think the new one is there. Did they say that earlier? That she's hiding it under her old one? Adapt it. Turn off the old one and just put the new one underneath. I feel like that would get in the way.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the Diviners haven't recovered.
There's Red Echo. Canadians. Back to back. She mentioned technology. What technology? I mean, beyond the focuses, I haven't really seen them having any distinct technology. I mean, their ships just looked like ships to me. But they were fighting us with, like, bows and arrows and, like, machine part armor, just like the rest of us. It'd be crazy if they had, like, laser guns.
Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth.
That's
right
what I
now.
said.
Yeah,
She's taking it
is.
so well.
Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
We have to. You have no choice in the matter. Red Echo, Nightgazer. Happy Sunday, by the way. How was your guys' weekend? We're trudging through, man. We're trudging through. I think we are going to go ahead and do the next main quest before we venture off into like the Redwoods.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many Diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor.
Does she know about him for real now?
I know better now, of course.
Yeah.
Anyway, the Diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named Sio, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire, the living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what Principal Diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
Is it? Till the next one comes along.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. The Ancestors, is that what your people call the Old Ones?
Yes and no. The Ancestors are the greatest of the Old Ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any Old One who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the Ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners, peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
That sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the Old Ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Yeah, if you could grab me a cherry Coke Zero. Thank you, babies.
I should go.
Of course. Before you do, is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth.
And like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Forbidden Legacy. Okay, yeah, we'll have to wait. We'll wait and come back to that.
Hello again, Aloy.
Hello.
Hello, Aloy.
What?
So, I guess you heard all that below? With Beta?
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us, until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia.
Aw, she didn't say anything.
When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons.
Good.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself.
Already listen to this.
Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia.
Her sacrifice still doesn't completely make sense to me.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
We got everybody. And we got an extra Reggie with the device on his back. Look at that. Where'd we get all these Reggies? Do you think it takes much of a learning experience to ride these? Or is it because they're robots they don't really need to learn?
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Erend, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off.
I don't understand how these hologram
Gaia, let's cage the beast.
hologram communication is working with their focuses. How does that work?
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
What the hell?
Lock it down!
Should have brought earplugs.
External connections.
I'm glad we have subtitles. I wouldn't have understood a single thing he said. What's up, Kim Murder? Welcome back. Happy Sunday.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Engage. Autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come!
We can handle machines. Machines ain't got
They're
nothing.
onto us!
Well, it is a behemoth.
Got the weak point! Stay back!
Where's the other one?
Over here, you!
Stop spitting rocks at me.
Aloy, need a hand over here. Do you need help?
What is
Draw it away
he
from
to?
Beta.
Water? Purge water. I want to knock that off his back though.
Stay back.
Give me this. Ah!
Get back. Over here, you!
That's all of them for now. You two okay?
All of them. There was only two?
Aloy. Get this from my stash when I need it.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
I'm gonna bring this with me if you guys
Deeper
don't
into the
mind.
facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
Is it stupid to try to bring this with us? Still got 23 bullets in it. Ugh.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
I'm so slow. I don't know if I upgraded the increased movement speed with these.
Right, first things first. These wires aside. Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Deactivate connection. No one will.
Not cool,
Don't,
bro.
Hephaestus. I'll find another way over.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
How do I get up from here? Okay. I was not expecting to be able to do that easily.
Some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down.
There's water down there.
Those metal carriers will
I'm
lead me to
expecting
where
it
it's
to be a
getting materials
plesiosaur again.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
I don't know. It's in some green sludge, though.
I gotta find where Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good.
So I need to pick which way to go. Explore the 2 cauldron chambers.
Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them. Those machines are in a hurry.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could. Should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Yeah. Do we not have a choice to go onto this one first then? Because we need to get up right there.
Shield.
Oh, hello.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first.
Was already dead. Oh, what? There you are.
Engage manipulation. Extraction cycle X novel 7. Countermeasures apply. Secondary defenses. Intruder, your coming is at hand.
Oh, great. More machines on the way.
Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas? I'll see what I can do.
From materials.
What? Where'd you come from?
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Extraction protocol outline. Purge imminent retreat. Materials bay. Alex 5.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Safe overring.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think think we can do this, Aloy.
Alright, how do I get up to these bloody things? I need to get up here. Oh, that's handy.
Just a little longer. Alright. I need to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another node to override.
Got it.
Okay.
Could fry that machine with shock ammo.
Ah, man. Where are you going? Oh, hello. I didn't realize you guys could just walk up here like that.
My focus display is distorted.
How do you guys do that? How'd they jump up here?
Engage manufacturer's cycle X97. Nearby counter detected. Activating countermeasure ZX. Giga 9. Autonomous defenses deployed.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Increase power output by 74%.
What? Cheater.
Better hit it before the plasma blows.
Stop bouncing around, you bastard.
Activate sensor array K2. Announcements complete. 82% NSA.
I still want to know what these little back buttons do. Changing them from red to green and green to red.
Hit the mark! That's all.
And there. Node access restored. Now you can open it.
Good work.
Good night, my love.
Heavy lifting.
Yeah, she's got a super
Okay.
early flight tomorrow.
This is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
Oh, it's powerful. Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs.
Where'd his body go?
Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay?
There it is.
Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Getting more guns that I'm like, can I bring the guns? Can I bring a gun with me? So who knows?
Let's see what I can do with this.
Next couple nights I might have extra long streams because Cleo's gonna be out of town. That's a very distinct possibility. Nah, who am I kidding? I can't bring this with me. I need her to put it in her TARDIS pockets. We'll kill a slaughter spine. We've never fought a slaughter spine before.
Scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Not good.
Finished charging. It's covered in plasma. He got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second.
Ow! Not good. I'm moving.
It's charging up again.
Can we stop it from charging up? Ow. Can't see it.
Much better.
Ah! I'm underneath him. Ah!
Maybe click one.
Come on, get up, get up, get up. Ah! Should I be trying to pop those? Ooh, that did not feel good. Guess not. Didn't mean to do that.
It's done.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Well, if you're watching them, that would be why they pop up on your feed, Nightgazer. They want to give you more of what you want to watch. Did we knock anything off of them? I know I knocked like one canister off of them. Why is this thing glowing? What? I can still pop off his weapons? It's good to know, I guess. They are evil. They know what you want to watch. And that is evil. They lure you in. Maybe if they were all trained to use the toilet. I don't think I would like to have... I don't think I would want to be on kitty litter duty for a million cats.
No more hiding, Hephaestus! Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
Then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Well, if we find anything in here, I could maybe then use the other guns. Did we only have the one that I left up top there? Should we bring it down here just in case?
How do you like me now?
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained.
Oh, we're not having one
Get
last
started with
fight.
the merge. It's all set. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
They look like they're dancing. They're playing like some fancy Dance Dance Revolution game.
Aloy! Look!
I mean, I love the music in this game. It seems like it's the same as the first. Music was great in the first game. It still is really good in this one.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of
They can
time.
fly? Oh my gosh.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Shoot, man. Barrow's gonna freaking die. Yeah, Barrow. Quick thinking.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on, quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Yep. That's what I figured. She broke a promise. Aloy broke a
Tilda,
promise.
get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush.
Gosh.
All is not
crazy.
lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
What?
I can't even see her!
Is Tilda helping us? What the hell just happened?
Beta. Varl.
Where are we? This is not the base.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
What about Varl, man? They should have tech that should be able to save somebody from a stab wound. New interlude. The hell are we hearing? Hearing something with our focus.
For some kind of survival bunker.
Carrie-Anne Moss. She doesn't look like Carrie-Anne Moss, though. I'm curious about Guerrilla's decision to get certain actors and not making them look like them.
Just a few favorites,
But only
from
with
my
some
collection.
of them.
Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort
Not
we
right
can
now.
find in art. Or the insight we might gain.
Examine art optional.
My favorite pairing. On the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery. Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
Why do you keep the forgery?
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by side. Both painters capture light, color, and perspective. But what makes one a masterpiece and the other simply an imitation?
True. Unless the idea is like
The
completely
forgery
forgery.
looks Sharper?
Good eye. The details are crisp. The contrast bold. It tells us more, and yet we feel less.
I mean, it's not a direct forgery.
What's in the letter?
Who can say? What does the painting tell you?
She's concerned. Whatever's written in the letter troubles her. A burden she can't put down.
Fascinating.
Why go through so much effort to make a fake masterpiece?
The forger initially painted under his own name, but found little success. His work was considered unremarkable. But when he took on the guise of Vermeer, suddenly it was celebrated as extraordinary.
But it was a lie. And he knew it.
Sometimes we struggle to glean what is real and imagined, even within ourselves. The irony of these two is that Vermeer died in obscurity. He had no idea his work would become some of the most precious, most copied, most preserved pieces in all history.
Vermeer is pretty awesome. Pretty great. I love the theories surrounding his ability to do styles that mimic photography, which I think is why his work was some of the most puzzling. But, yeah. There was a documentary about it. I want to say it was called Making of Vermeer. No, Tim's Vermeer. Yeah. And the goal of him was basically to try to figure out possibly a way that he was able to replicate his art, even though he's not an artist. And he may have found a possible way that he actually did his paintings with light so insanely detailed and accurate. Effectively being like through an artistic ability, almost like creating a photograph, but with paint.
Selene and Endymion.
I recommend watching it. It's great.
She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
And why can't Selene and Endymion be together?
Selene took a vow of chastity, promising to never take a lover. So when she fell in love with Endymion, she could only visit him at night while he slept.
But then wouldn't she be breaking that vow?
Think of it as a forbidden love. Though circumstance keeps them apart, still they find a way to come together, however briefly.
Aren't Selene and Endymion cold?
Perhaps we should move on to another piece. Shall we move on? This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed, why didn't he save the people? Why save those relics?
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right in the end. If not for him, all those wonders would have been lost forever. At least this way, some part of his world survived. You know what I like the most about this piece? Even though he's the sole survivor, his home in ruins, left with only the remnants of his world. The light keeps the shadows at bay.
There's still hope.
Precisely. Take as long as you like. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't like how they all have the same cracked pattern
Why
all
would
over
someone
them.
like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Works of art such as these can often cause us to look inwards at our own lives. I'm sorry about your friend. Had I been able to intervene, I would have. But the risk of losing you as well was too great.
Everything went by in a blur. I couldn't get to him.
You know, long before holograms and focus recordings, people relied on art to memorialize their loved ones. Because of works like this painting, their lives are immortalized. Rembrandt had 4 children by his wife. All but Titus died shortly after she gave birth to them. She passed not long after that. Titus became the only family Rembrandt had.
Which is why he painted him this way.
Indeed. Then tragedy struck again. Disease claimed Titus at 26. It's almost as if Rembrandt painted the future, closing in on him. Rembrandt actually painted several portraits of Titus, but this one has always been my favorite. It's honest.
What do you mean?
In others, Titus was portrayed in brighter, livelier states, but here, Rembrandt allows himself to express his true feelings. Sorrow, fear, hope, love. Laid bare on canvas for all time. I see this one resonates deeply with you. Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
The militia. They look disorganized.
Where others painted such scenes in a stiff and stationary manner, Rembrandt chose to show them in action, preparing to march. He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion.
Who's the girl in the painting?
She's a strange one, isn't she? Bathed in light, though no one is paying attention to her. Many believe she's a symbol of the militia. A physical manifestation of their spirit, if you will.
She's not real?
What's real in a painting? She's meant to represent the militia's virtue and victory. But I like to think they underestimate her. She looks as if she's seen something. What does she know? What secrets does she keep? There's so much detail to take in, isn't there? The Gust, by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Where is the ship going?
To a faraway land, most likely. My ancestors used ships like these to explore the world, sometimes at great cost.
What were they looking for?
Anything of value. They were traders willing to face unknown dangers to make their fortunes. But no matter how far they went, they always turned their sails home.
So this Van de Velde only painted ships?
It was his specialty. Following in the footsteps of his father, Willem the Elder. The two had quite a journey of their own, taking them all the way to the court of a foreign kingdom.
Did they ever come home?
No, but eventually their lives worked it. Take your time.
Pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer. I should move on.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's Lidded Ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling. I should move on.
No, I haven't said anything since Vermeer. Vermeer. Yeah, I'm just listening. I had nothing else to say beyond Vermeer. I should have saved Vermeer for last, because his is the best.
There you are. Feeling better?
No.
How did you find us?
It does
At the
look like
cauldron?
her a little.
And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see.
I did not
Well,
recognize
suffice
her
it to
though.
say
Maybe
we
it's
were
the
keeping
blonde
a very
hair.
close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses. accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
Is that the one we destroyed?
You repaired it?
Oh, this is the her original focus?
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better.
What? Didn't
Now,
look like she poured
we
anything.
must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to
we saw one get killed.
Silence.
He's
Why,
been a busy
why are we saying they're
building
invincible?
an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not
I mean,
me.
that makes a little more sense.
Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here, in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery, once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
Good night, MP. Thanks for stopping in. Get a good night's rest. I'm actually getting kind of tired. I might have to, might not be a super long stream tonight, which I'll probably make up for tomorrow and the next day, but...
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regalla.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regalla to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regalla's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was.
Some of these topics don't really flow back to back very well, do they?
Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl. Now Hekarro and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
She's looking a little crazy.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me? You're alive. They're watching
the
me.
moment.
I can't hold up this extra projection for long.
What?
You should have killed me. No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise.
Gosh, her hair is crazy.
I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
She's being secretive. We are Aloy.
I think it can be done.
It's weird that we can't see what she's saying.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on? As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister.
Ah, sisters.
Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive...
I thought she was suggesting that we bring a horse to life and use it.
So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Was this always down here? Or did this just unlock? I think this was always here.
Okay.
I like this area.
We'll wait here for you. It's
Super
good to
pretty.
hear your voice, Aloy.
What the hell's all that stuff over there? Dude, whatever it is, it's gonna be something that we get to explore. Crazy. This map is huge.
Acid's not gonna hurt it much.
We could float down there. That might not be a good idea just yet, though.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Oh, the flower's down there. Can I drop down to it? How do we get down there? Let me over. What the heck, Aloy? Oh, shoot! Ah, no! Oh. What the heck? I mean, there's nothing to drop down here, too. We need to get the metal flower before we can do any of that. Let's see. Okay. Is there any point in getting this room? Oh, Oh gosh, I hope we're not stuck in here. Is this a room we were not meant to be able to get into? Oh my gosh. Can I yank this? Oh no, I think we're stuck in here. We're gonna die in here. Let us out. Oh, wait. I managed to squeeze back out. What do we got down here? What's growling near us? Sterling Malkeith's Sit Enigma? All the makings of the next big thing, a much ballyhooed acquisition from an art historian turned technologist, no less, bleeding edge science, and a great narrative to boot. The application was called Yisit, after young Christ in the Temple, a well-known Vermeer forgery. By creating perfect holographic scans of individual layers of a painting and comparing them to a vast library of artistic works, it was able to identify fakes with an unprecedented level of accuracy. But it was clear to Sterling executives that the program's ability to match and identify patterns had broad applications outside of the art world as a tool for security, counter-surveillance, or digital authentication. It could prove just as revolutionary as it had in its intended role, which is why they were willing to sign a 9-figure agreement for it, blasting news of the deal to every outlet in the tech media. 2 years later, the project collapsed in a chaotic jumble of lawsuits, recriminations, and accusations of sabotage. So what went wrong, who was responsible, and most importantly, what happened to the underlying technology, which by all accounts was far more powerful than the vaporware label applied by disgraced executives. Something or other. Good going. What are you saying good going to, Night Gazer? Getting trapped or managing to get out of the trap? That could have two very distinctly different ways of conveying what you just said. I don't think we're supposed to be able to get in that room. I think the idea is that we were supposed to be able to like just peek into the room from the crack. Oh, really? If I wasn't able to wiggle my way back out, I was just gonna reload. Let's see. Yeah, you would think they would make, especially a room that's literally right next to the flower, they would do a better job of sealing it off to make sure no one can get inside. Why even have that space in there to get in? Rotterdam, 2033. Cyber attack by far-right anti-migrant group Purity Action Europe reversed key instructions to the city's new storm surge barriers, rendering them fully open during a massive tropical cyclone. The resulting flood cascaded through the city in a matter of minutes, effectively wiping it from the face of the earth. I was one of the lucky ones, recalls survivor Tilda Vandermeer, who was 8 at the time of the attack. My family was wealthy. We had a watertight vault for some of our most precious belongings. My father locked me inside when he went to look for my mother. So I waited there in silence as the waters rose, praying every moment that my parents would return. They never did. As horrible as that sounds, Tilda was lucky indeed. In addition to her parents, the flood killed more than 100,000 people, including approximately 40,000 climate refugees. It's starting to make a little more sense, yeah. Look at this little theater they have right here. These front seats wouldn't be very good though, would they? But I like this. It's a good sized theater. Home theater. Cleo and I want to build an in-home theater. Damn. Look at the size of this pool. I'm assuming this is a pool. It looks like it should be a pool. This place would be amazing. And then look at that! Glass overhang? This would be crazy. Is this based on a real building? This place would be awesome. Any grabbles?
Plasma's wasted against that machine. Okay, can't squeeze there. How the hell did we get down to this damn flower? That's the hole we got into that side room in. There's a ledge right there. Maybe we can drop down right there. Man, can I not go right back in? Whoa, don't fall. End of another day.
Flashlight. I thought I was going to destroy these vines right here. It did not. What's the point of these climbing ledges that are right here? They seem pointless. Are they a red herring? Can't see anything. Is there no quick way back up out of here? It would have made sense that that would have destroyed these vines so we could get in and out. Is there no alternate way out of here? It's weird. Yeah, her focus has a flashlight function. It's just you're at the discretion of Guerrilla Games when they decide you should or should not have a flashlight. I mean, look at how freaking dark it is in here. I mean, the light's just changing a little bit from the time of day. It was crazy dark in here when we first entered. Yeah, they really needed simply a flashlight button.
This easy?
I would use it all the time. All the time. There's an ancient box down here we never grabbed. I don't know if I care to go back in there and look for it. I'm gonna leave it for now. Okay, we got a couple apex behemoths just sitting. They don't appear to be doing anything. Should we just leave them be? Alright, so we need to go back to base to do the Wings of the Ten. I recognize that name. We've had a quest that we haven't been able to do this entire time because of it. And that's this one, Valley of the Fallen. This one too, and we can't do either of these until we do Wings of the Ten. We actually don't have much stuff. We have the Forbidden Legacy that we just unlocked. That's back out over here in the city. Long neck we never discovered. So we could put a pin in going back to the base and starting this one, because obviously this is another big main quest that we need to do. So we could start venturing out over here, take a look at what we've got going on. What we got going on, eh? What is this? It's a race. And what is this? Crab shell for tripwire pouch. Well, I don't know. Should we venture up? I mean, this is technically part of the middle section that we need to do stuff with. So we could ride up through here, unlock some fireplaces, unlock some campfires and other stuff. Even though the one quest I want to do is... Where is that? Not that. This one. Do the hunt that we initiated ages ago. What did we unlock though? We unlocked Sunwing. That might be worth returning to the base. I just don't want to accidentally start the next main quest when I've still got a bunch of other stuff to do. Areas to explore. No! That's what I was worried. It's gonna start the next main quest anyways. Everybody's pissed about Varl. Alright, we're gonna reload. I don't want to start this just yet. Yeah, I should have known better. I should have looked. Well, where should we head to then? I mean, we could go over there and do that. Hunting ground right there. What is this? Okay, I've been there. That's a salvage contract. A level 8 salvage contract. Okay. Where was the one quest I was talking about? That's way up here, man. We have so much land to explore in this midsection. The maps just keep getting bigger and bigger. It like started us off here, and then we had this chunk, and then this next chunk got even bigger, and now this chunk is really super big. It's crazy. There's so much stuff to do. I don't know where to even begin. Let's go over here and do this. Look, we can teleport right to this guy. Man, we need to make more camp gear.
There's Ikota. Ready to hunt some machines.
He's just sitting there and chilling.
Aloy.
What's up? What's up, dude? What's up? We need to start hunting again. We're gonna start running out of meat.
Come. Let's begin the hunt.
Don't tell me what to do. We're gonna override the one save up here that we just did. Let's do it, dude. Let's do it.
Glad you made it. The place where my people seek salvage is close, as are the hostile machines. Follow if you will.
Lead the way.
Who's scanning right now?
I've hunted this forest since I was a boy. And when the clans were at war, Chikata and I helped hold it from the lowlanders. It was one of the few battles Hekarro ever lost.
Didn't you say Chikata was a marshal?
Yes.
Should we put on battle gear to match his? I feel like that would be this, wouldn't it? This is totally his gear. I can put this on. Take that helmet off.
Later, he came to respect Hekarro's dream for a united tribe, and volunteered for the very first Cool Route. I was melancholy when he left the clan to serve the chief. But he came back often, and I was always glad when he did.
Dude, you're going
There.
so slow.
The machines. I've heard of your skill, so I'll follow your lead.
Okay.
But be careful. There may be more about.
I'm on it. Should use shock ammo.
You have no juicy bits, man. You just got your red eyeball.
Crest of armor on its head. Must be a Red Eye Watcher.
More! Incoming!
Oh my gosh, where'd you come from?
Looks like the hunt's not over yet!
Is this a new variant that I've never seen?
Blade will cut you down!
I don't know.
ammo! Ha! That's a piece of scrap!
What variant are you?
Push through! Keep fighting!
Gosh.
Fall back and patch your wounds!
Oh, I could have overrided him? Shit. I think we could have. That would have been good. Have one of these guys with us.
I need your help, Aloy! Here! Aloy!
That was a horrible throw.
Nothing a blade can't solve!
Where'd the other one go?
Oh, good strike!
Well, yeah, let's go ahead and try to override him. Get down. Oh my gosh. Could mount him. Bring him along. I don't know what kind of hunt we're getting into. I'd rather have Reggie though. If only this guy would just simply... If I could just like literally just say, hey, follow me, let's go. Be a nice guard dog. Let's see. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Let me guess, we have to kill this Clawster later, or else we're not going to be able to continue. We just finished a significant main quest. But the next one seems pretty damn significant, so we're holding off for the moment. We've been doing nothing but main quests. Alright, we're gonna have to put this guy down, man.
That's it for that one.
Ah, what?
Look out!
Where'd you come from?
Archer.
Guess those rumors were true.
Reload.
No, what? That's not what I want. Dang it. This is what I want.
That hurt it.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, shoot.
You okay there, Aloy?
Oh, that's great.
'Twas a hunch. You fought well. Better than any marshal. Better than Shikata, even.
You too. You were more than friends.
Yes. Whenever he left on a mission, I felt an ache in my chest. I know he's gone forever.
He meant a lot to you. I'm so sorry, Hikota.
Don't be. You did a good thing for the village, and gave a lonely old soldier some solace. Here, take this. You deserve it. You're young and strong with many victories ahead. But perhaps someday you could come back if you're up for another hunt.
I just might be.
Okay, bye. Okay, so... Well... And where to even begin, man? There's so much to explore in these areas. It's kind of overwhelming. Try to knock out some question marks. Get some campsites unlocked. The arm yet? What are you talking about, Nightgazer? Did you just spoil something for me? I think you did. Good God. Nightgazer, you're here like every night. You should know exactly what I have and haven't done. I already know. Well, I know that if it's what I think it is, you've now confirmed it. There is something that I've been hoping is going to happen, but I had no idea if it actually was. Just because I have a theory doesn't mean I know. I spout theories all the time. Oh shit.
Water ammo could hurt it.
That wasn't even the direction I was heading. Oh, there's a drone over here. And if it's what I think you're confirming, then you totally spoiled it for me, man. I would have been fucking stoked if it turned out I was right and I was stumbled upon it in the game. That's a crazy spoiler. I was so excited for the possibility of it. I had no idea for sure it was going to happen. Did you do the arm yet? What? What? Where's this bloody drone at? Oh, there it is. And my point still stands. You're here every night. How would you not know whether or not I have? What? Bloody hell, come on. Get out of here. Whoops, wrong one. Where are you going? You don't miss anything. You miss nothing. That still doesn't change the fact. Why are you asking? asking details. All you'd have to do is, I mean, if you really wanted to be certain, all you'd have to do is look up and see when that happens in the main game. If it's part of a main quest, then I don't know. I'm assuming it, we just finished the quest where we talked to Carrie-Anne Moss. So does that happen after Carrie-Anne Moss? Then that would be the answer to your question. Come back here. Stop leaving crazy ass bombs everywhere, you dick. Oh, Daigeze, that bums me out so bad, man. I'm so sad that you confirmed that for me. I'm so sad. Well, I'm anticipating that. That's probably the next main quest. We're probably gonna get him a damn arm, aren't we? Talking about nothing. Talking about nothing with Aloy. He didn't talk about nothing about it. I would have been stoked. I would have been stoked when it happened, and now it's been spoiled. Now I'm gonna be expecting it any moment. Man, I don't know how to get up to these bloody platforms. Is there like a grapple or something I'm missing? Okay. He's stopping right there. That's got to be the end. Right, here we go. This is the beginning. Well, I thought it was the beginning. There's a ladder here. Doesn't look like I can knock it down, though. What the hell? What is this little tease platform? Yeah, that's strange. It totally seems like this should be the start. But I don't see... If that ladder was down, we could easily get up there. How the hell do we do that? This has to be the start. Why? Or maybe not. There are more platforms over here. What the hell is this? Oh. We never went inside. That's right. We ended up fighting that guy. What happened here? What's the insinuation happening inside here? Did these guys camped in here? A stalker came in, killed them, and then a Dreadwing dropped a metal flower outside of it? That's weird. That's a weird bunch of different circumstances that it would have happened. Where's this ladder? There it is. Knock that sucker down. In case I fall down, which is very probable. The flowers, I guess, in a way, were kind of like a weird subversion from the fact that plant life was dying. So the AI, which I guess would have been Demeter, like, started creating flowers due to the plant life dying. But considering when we were saving the Trikes, Aloy made it seem like I guess that may have been what the Dreadwings were built for. Like, they were built to drop the flowers around the lands. And then I don't know if the vines are just a side effect of the flowers.
Wings holding up?
I don't know if they were, their purpose was to create impenetrable vines, but they're definitely an effect of the flowers.
You're mine!
She needs to, like, shake it around more.
Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
Right. So, I kind of like that idea that the AI, almost in its childlike innocence, was like, well, the plant life is dying, so I should create some plants. But the only way it knows how is to create robotic plants. And then apparently these giant-ass bats go around and plant. I like this armor. Yeah, I'm just bummed that the headpiece is a little too over the top for my liking. Otherwise, I really like this armor. Who knows? I would say that, I guess to the point is that the AI really isn't that smart, honestly. More to the point that in my opinion, it's foolish to try to give them emotions. Program them to do what they're supposed to do, and don't make it more complex than it needs to be. In this case, I think the lesser AIs, I think they malfunctioned. All the AIs other than Gaia seem to be not super bright. Gaia, she could put herself in a robot that allows her to walk around. If she wanted to. I don't know if they care about exploring. They're just doing what they were programmed to do, I guess.
It's weak against shock.
Do they care? Maybe they don't care. I guess. I don't believe that it's possible for AI to have real emotions, so it's hard for me to empathize with them. But, like you said, if they were truly smart, and it was at all sad in their artificial minds, then you would think they'd be smart enough to, like, give themselves a means to go out. But I'm going to assume they don't care. They don't care. Maybe they like just staying indoors. It's possible I don't know, maybe the AI can tap into all the many machines, like Wi-Fi. And they can explore through them, through their eyes. Maybe Gaia's exploring all the time with any robots she's able to tap into. Oh, we still need pelican feathers. It's gonna be way up on the mountain, isn't it? That black box. Come on, just grab something, Aloy. Oh, there we go. Grab that thing you're meant to be able to grab.
Make an interesting color for my armor.
Would it? Maybe if Guerrilla Games actually allowed us to have multiple different dyes that we could apply to every single armor, which they didn't. Which drives me crazy. It's like they're teasing you with the dyes. So you have all these different dye combos, and each outfit only can do like 3 or 4 at most. Give me like 20 different dye combos we can find and unlock, and let them be applicable to all the armors. I get spoiled by really great customization options and other RPGs. See, they don't even have blue in all the armors either. There are plenty of decent blue ones. This one has a really nice blue one. But you don't even get an option for that. Ironically, this one particular armor set has a full blue, but most of them don't. Most of them do not. We still gotta go up one more level. See, that's one thing I love about Diablo 4. Diablo 4 has such an amazing customization system. You can... The transmog system's fantastic. You can pick any armor piece, mix and match. Head, gloves, chest, legs, and then you can dye each and every single dye combo is available for every single armor. Which is great. That's how it should be. If you're gonna go dyes in your game, don't half-ass it. Give me all the dyes. I want all the dyes.
Negative. You can't make... The primary drop, so we're rerouting you to collect some personnel.
Have you got a definite position on those machines?
Nothing's definite, but projections give you a safe window of 36 minutes.
To load 200 people onto this plane?
250. You're their only way out of there before the swarm hits.
Then you'd better tell them to be ready. And you better be right about that 36 minutes.
That window of time must not have been as safe as they thought it was. Isn't the aviator beacon on the same frequency?
I need to look at the face paints again. I haven't looked at face paints in quite a while. Oh shit!
Right, because claws and shredding jaws weren't enough apparently.
Over dramatic. Over dramatic, girl. Switch you to some more comfortable. I don't want to keep having to put on and take off headpiece. And see, that's something that I would have changed. I really like that they give you an option for show headpiece, but that's something that a lot of RPGs tend to do better too, is that when you have a transmog system in place and you have an option to remove or take off headpieces or like show certain weapons and stuff like that, usually they'll have an option for you to save it to a particular outfit. So you'll be like, show the headpiece for this outfit, don't show it for this outfit. So that way you're not having to go into the menu system every single time, depending on the outfit you pick. Now, granted, in most RPGs, the reason you have that as an option is because sometimes people like the way the head looks, sometimes they like to make sure that your character's face is visible, so you still want the benefits of a helmet, but you don't want to hide their face, so they give you the option to hide the helmet. ice cream. I want ice cream.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside. Okay, time to take a look around.
What is this place? It's a restaurant? Must be.
There's some kind of device here. Looks like it needs power. I think this is an elevator. Energy cell.
This does not look normal. We need to power it up.
This thing's losing its charge fast.
Oh shoot, was I supposed to take it out and then immediately go to it?
There. Power's restored.
I guess maybe that was the idea. Wasn't that fast then.
It's working.
Oh man. Would not want to go in this bloody thing. Okay, so there must be like a crate or something that we need to get to put on the elevator, because this elevator is pointless otherwise. Or do we need to bring a crate up here from the elevator? What is this? I don't know what the point of that was. Here's some green shine.
There's a relic inside the tower. Looks like another ornament. But how to get in there? Okay. Where to now?
It's a good question. Where to now? Why am I not grabbing the ledge? I want to get in here. Can I send the elevator back down, maybe? I'm afraid I'm gonna get into it. Yeah, I'm confused. I guess we could send it back down and see if going back up now matters. Maybe it didn't before.
The relic I saw in the tower should be up above. I'll find a way up there.
Yeah, what was the point of that? There's gotta be something I need to use it for. Yeah, I mean, if we could bump it up.
The top of the tower should give me a good vantage point of the entire ruin.
Thanks, Aloy. Thanks. We got a crate over here. No. But I don't see how we're going to be able to bring it into here. Let's see if we can get over this. We're going to need to use the bloody crate to stand on it to get up through the hole. Right? But I do wonder if the elevator needs to be down when we do that. Did you get me any ice cream? Huh? Maybe I wanted some ice cream. Oh, shit,
Great.
man.
Could be useful.
This is like a theater. I could go grab some ice cream. We have ice cream bars. Any ice cream would be good right now. Yeah, now we're gonna push this off, right? What? Grab it. Have to get it down there. What do we got going on over here, though? What's the point of this? Doesn't seem like there is any point. It's confusing. Confusing. A whole bunch of different stuff going on in these ruins. Hello.
There's some kind of switch. Wonder what it's for. I don't think I can pull the switch from here.
What? Why not? What did that do? I moved that. No!
Looks like
What?
the switch controls those old lights on the rails up there.
What? What? See, I wouldn't mind having a flashlight in this area. So what am I supposed to do with this information?
Get a good glide in.
Ow. Yeah, I don't understand. Did it flip around? It's like, yeah, it's flipping around. How do I get to that ledge? Right there. Can we bring the crate over here? Oh no, there is a crate over here. It's right there. Perplexed. Come on, Aloy could totally grab this. She doesn't have to, because we were able to jump straight up there. Is this the way you were supposed to
Those lights on the
go?
rails move fast.
Oh, we could have just gone around the corner here. Do I need to worry about the lights on the rail moving fast? Are we still needing to use those for something? Guess we'll find out. Get that crate. There's nowhere to hide. Ow. The hell. Alright. What purpose did that just serve? What? Oh, so I can grab that, and that gives me time to go over here. Got it.
Aha. There's a crate up here.
And what do I need this crate for, though? I don't know what I need that crate for. Do we need 2 crates over here? This is crazy.
There we go.
What? Get over here, crate.
It won't work this close.
Alright, what do we need 2 of these for? I don't even know. I'm grabbing crates. Well, I thought we just needed 1 for the elevator to get up through that hole. What do we need the other one for?
This could help.
I guess we'll bring the other crate with us. I don't know what it's for. There's nothing in here that we need it for, is there? Let's bring it along. Don't know why we need it, but let's bring it along.
Ledges up on the wall, but I don't think I can reach them from here.
Oh my gosh, for real? So do we need a crate up top on the elevator as well? Of course we do. Oh, this is tedious as hell.
Down it goes. Okay, I think I'm getting there.
So you would probably like elevator designs that have windows or all mirrors. Yeah. This is so silly. What the heck, man? Okay, we can't move it any more than this, but I'm assuming this is enough space. Yeah. What? I can't move it any closer than this. Come on. What? What? What am I missing now? Why can't I grab these edges? Why, game? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What else could I have possibly have needed this here for? I can't push this in. Surely we didn't need it for out here. That wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, I've seen those before. Seriously, why can I not grab these things? Am I going insane right now? What is the point of this? What am I hearing right now? What is this buzzing sound that I'm hearing? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. For real, game? I will murder the designer who did this. Ah! Oh, it's the frickin' ornament.
Another ornament. I wonder what kind of lights this one will show.
There's noise.
Better make a trip to see Stemmer.
It's gonna show hearts. That's what it's gonna show. You already know what it's gonna show. Maybe if it showed more than that, or did like I suggested, which is change the colors of all the buildings, which would have been really freaking cool. Nope, it's just gonna show a bunch of hearts floating up into the air. All right, there's still some green shine nearby. Oh, there it is. Is that it? Did we get everything? I think so. So we got a side quest out here. Question mark here. Grab the question mark, I guess. Find out whatever this is. How did we bypass this side quest? I'm going to assume it's new.
Here I come.
Rain trace. What's up, guys?
Good day, warrior.
Good day to you too. Anything else here?
Good to see you, warrior.
Careful. She almost took out her legs. Barrage bat sling. Blast sling. This could be worth buying. Explosives. Yeah, might as well. Do we want to equip it now? I don't know. I don't know. We don't need to equip it now, but it's just nice to have. There's another stealth one. Stealth ranged plus. Valor Surge Master Silent Strike plus. I wonder if it's finally worth getting just for the other resistances. Although this is bad against frost and water. But honestly, the resistances for everything else would be better. We'd be losing one of our stealth ranged, but that might be okay. Having the higher silent strike is good, especially against machines. It might be worthwhile. Haven't sold anything for a while. We have 3 of these? 3 melee defenses plus 6? Is that what the number means? We have 3 of those. So we can get rid of all these smaller ones. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this. All defense plus 3. Is that worthwhile? Could offset the frost. And purge water if we wanted to. We've got 2 of those. I think I'd rather have that than Silent Strike Heal. Silent Strike Heal does not interest me too much. When do we get that, though? Level 3. We need Frost Claw Sack Webbings. We can't even upgrade it to level 2, man. We need 3 Stalker Stealth Generators and 2 Scorcher Scanning Ears. So we'd have to go around and get those. Wait, what? There's a lot of them on that one. It's kind of a bummer. So yeah, we have silent 2 plus 2 Silent Strike plus. But on this one, we get 3 if we upgrade it to level 2. We only need level 2 on this to get Silent Strike plus 2. Or 3, rather. Or is it just moving from +1 to +2? Is that what that's saying? In which case it's the same thing. In which case we don't need to worry about it. What's special about this? I need a salmon bone. Should I still create jobs for these? If we find like a shop that we can buy from. We have so many metal shards now that it might be worth upgrading these as we go. But honestly, I'm going to unselect them for the moment. If we find a shop that we can buy the ingredients, create jobs, and make sure we get each one. Got a hunting grounds here. Did I not try to do this at all? What happened to... Yeah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. We didn't even ride the Bloody Claw Striders. We lost our bloody Reginald, man, because we overrode that Claw Strider that we ended up having to kill anyways. And now we don't have any mount at all. What the hell? I figured like you had to actually mount something for it to override. Apparently not, because we didn't ride that bloody thing at all. Damn it. Oh wait, we have a fireplace here. I just traveled to it. Yeah, we gotta spend them. We gotta spend them on some stuff. Oh wait, we completed this, right? Green means completed entirely. Blue means not completed. Is that right? Yeah, because we haven't done this one. I feel like make up your mind on certain things. If we've done all 3 and we've gotten all the possible trophies, I wish it would say completed in parentheses. So I don't have to remember the colors. Alright, what's going on here? We got no fireplace over here. Let's go find out what's going on in this town.
May honor guide you. Honor and strength.
Welcome,
warrior. You can rest your feet and blade here. War or no war. Walk among us. Walk in friendship.
What's up, everybody? What's going on in here?
Yep, that's her. Good champion.
This is a training pit, right?
Yeah, our squads practice close combat drills here. Name's Tanalo. I'm the master of this pit. And I'm sure you've noticed that the pit is filled with red and muck. I hate that we have to spar in it, but we don't have a choice.
What?
And just like the other clans' pits, the rules here are the same. I offer training and challenges. You can use your spear and a training bow. All if you can complete.
And when I win, I'll earn a mark for the enduring?
That's right. Once you've earned marks from here, the bulwark and scalding spear, you'll be able to challenge you.
The masters at the other pits didn't say much about who the enduring is. I guess you won't either?
You want to know more? The sooner you earn 3 marks, the sooner you'll find out.
Okay. Again, there's no benefit to doing tutorials, right? Other than just simply learning. So let's jump to the challenges. Do we have to complete every single challenge to do the whole enduring thing? What did I do wrong? Power attack plus the destroyer plus shoot. Wait, how do you do it again? I'm gonna have to back out because it doesn't tell me. How do I back out? Is there no way to back out of this? Oh, do I just come up here? Yeah, okay.
This is why we train, to do better.
Alright, what did I do wrong then? I started doing that. I did the R1 pause, and then the moment I hit R1 again, it failed me. I don't understand. Let's try it again, I guess. What, I just not do it fast enough?
Sakaro's champion.
Want to maximize damage to a single opponent? Break their weapon lock. Then, follow up with the destroyer.
Okay. What? This is just a way for the game to force you to use your points on a bunch of random moves you don't normally use. Oh my goodness, Milo. I was sneezing like crazy. Okay, so we need to do R1, 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 pause, R1. Hold the last R1 of the energy surge to prepare a half moon. I need these instructions laid out in front of me. To prepare a half moon slash. Then release R1. Hold then R2 to jump off your opponent. Okay. Oh crap, wrong thing. Okay, let's try that again. Ah, I didn't hold it down. So I let go and then I hold down R2? What am I doing? Hold down R2? Ah, shoot, I let go. I'm gonna have to go back and read this again. Yeah, I'm not doing this right. If only it would tell
Better
me
luck next time.
What to do on the screen instead of me having to go back. Hold the last R1 of Energy Surge to prepare a Half Moon Slash. Then release R1, hold then R2 to jump off your opponent? What? So you go R1, 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 pause, and then R1. But that last R1, you have to hold? Hold the last R1 of Energy Surge to prepare a Half Moon Slash. What? The last hit of Energy Surge can turn into a Half Moon Slash. Keep holding R1 during the attack and release when it ends. Release when it ends? Half Moon Slash acts as a R1 attack to start any combo. For example, hold R2 after Half Moon Slash to complete a jump off. What? I feel like I was doing that every single time. Oops.
Nice choice of armor.
I don't understand. This is gonna. I already know it's gonna fail me. I don't know how to do the Half Moon Slash, apparently. How do I look at this stuff? It's driving me crazy that I can't access anything while I'm in the middle of the fight. I can't look at, like, the instructions again.
Better luck next time.
Like, let me
be going.
look at the Half Moon Slash. Let me see. Where is the Half Moon Slash? Is it under Warrior? Is it because I don't have the Half Moon Slash unlocked? I don't have it unlocked. Closing on an enemy with a quick strike can also be used to connect or break out of combos. Hold, then release R1. Why would it let me do this challenge if I don't have the means to do it yet? I'm going to assume it's because I don't have it unlocked. I'm going to assume that's why it wasn't working, because I don't have the friggin' thing unlocked yet. Yet it was letting me try it. What the hell?
True as the
Here to.
Oh, now I can do other stuff. Yeah, see, look at this. What? Wait, what? I'm gonna assume that was a bug. Because, see, I couldn't do these other challenges, but they required Half Moon Slash. For some reason, it was letting me do Energy Surge Chain, which also required the Half Moon Slash. But I didn't have Half Moon Slash. Alright, let's see here. Spinning Sith. R1, R1, pause, R1, R1. Hold the last R1 of Spinning Sith to prepare Half Moon Slash. While holding the stick forward, release R1. Seriously, why are these instructions not... Did I turn off a setting? Why are these instructions not telling me? Tell me this crap while I'm in the middle of fighting. It makes me wonder if I turned off something.
Bye.
Let me see. Choose whether to display reminders on how to use abilities, weapons. I wonder if it's this. This is off. Let's turn that on and let's see if it shows up. If it does, that's gonna drive me crazy. Because I think I turned off contextual reminders to not have them just in the middle of the game. But if that's affecting it showing me how to do it while we're in the middle of doing this, that's super silly. What else is there, maybe?
For now.
I'll be...
Okay, but just in case, let's see. R1, R1, pause, R1, R1. Hold the last R1 to do the Half Moon Slash while holding forward. Release R1. Hold, then release. Hold, then release R2 to jump over your opponent.
My strength is yours. So be guided by
Alright, what did I do wrong? Is it because there's two of them here? And of course it's still not telling me what to do. Alright, what am I doing wrong now?
warrior everyone's talking about.
No, I did something. Not the right thing, but I did do something. I've already forgotten the last part. Let's try it again. Dang it, I keep forgetting I need to hold down the last one. I'm gonna have to start over, I don't have enough time.
Good day.
Is it true you say Takara?
How do I jump over? Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. I don't understand if there's something wrong with my game or not. It's driving me crazy that it's not telling me the instructions while we're in the middle of doing it. Maybe it's in here. Damage numbers. Milo, stop sneezing all over everything. I think Milo's got a little kitty cold. He's been sneezing a bunch. Always off. This has got to be it. Tutorial notifications? Let's see. Let's put that on and see if it tells me what we're supposed to do. Because this is driving me crazy. Yep, there it is. Oh my gosh, man. That freaking thing should not affect something like getting in the pit. That information should be over on the left under the pit thing telling you what you're needing to do. Hold the last R1 of spinning scythe to prepare a half moon slash. While holding the stick forward, release R1. Hold, then release R2 to jump over your opponent.
The Regalla's campaign come to
Ah, shoot. I don't know. Dang it.
That spear is a weapon of real strength.
Walk with strength.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know how to jump over my opponent. The stupid thing's about to end. Why the hell is there a time limit on this?
This is why we train, to do better.
The time limit seems pointless. I don't understand. While holding the stick forward. My movement stick? Release R1, hold, then release R2 to jump over your opponent. What? What do you mean hold, then release? Immediately? How long am I holding it? I'm losing my damn mind. Apparently I'm doing something wrong there, even though I'm doing the spinning scythe move. Okay. Is it because I'm hitting them both? I hate this so much.
Regalla's bane. Seems Regalla is our common enemy. That's what we need in our martial.
I don't know how to jump over. Is this?
This is why.
This better not be another
Do better.
ability that I don't have. That it's letting me do the challenge. What? What? All right, we're gonna back out. I'm gonna check my skills. Maybe there's a jumping over ability that I don't have yet, even though it's letting me do this bloody thing. How do we jump over? Like, what is that ability? And is it just a general ability I don't know about? Energy surge, spinning scythe. Okay, yeah, we got that. It's not the jump off, is it? It's telling me to jump over. Is that what this is? This is not showing me jumping over them. I'm so lost. We're gonna look this up. How do we jump over? And is it a skill that we need to unlock? So confused. So confused. Bloody ability I am never ever going to need to do. We don't need I'm assuming the jumping over ability is going to be something we can only do to human characters. We don't need that complex of a battle system for human characters. Start by all I did was say, how do you jump over somebody in Forbidden West? And the first thing is telling me how to do this particular challenge. Start by performing the jump over. R1, left stick forward, hold down R2. Then, while still in the air over your opponent, press R2 to slam down into them. What? Alright, this is a challenge that's actually somewhere else. So the jump over ability might have been a challenge that I should have already learned at another pit that I never did. Okay, so it is the aerial / jump off. You need to start basically an aerial / jump off in order to do this. The aim is to jump over the opponent and then slam them while still in the air. But this is for a challenge that, you know, that we didn't do. But that's it's part of the aerial /. I don't know if we're just jumping over them. Jump off an enemy to quickly reposition yourself in great distance. Shooting your target with an arrow immediately after jump off deals extra damage. R1, hold R2. I need to try this switch with somebody. Okay, so we're jumping up like that. I'm not having to hold down R2 to do this. So I'm blaming the instructions on this because it says to hold R2 and then release. All this is all I'm having to do that little flip up move is just tap, hit R2 and immediately release. That's just press. That's not hold. This bloody thing should say release R1 and then press at R2. That's it. That's all it should say. Here, let's see if that makes a difference. Okay, so I need to do it right after that other one. See, I'm holding down R1 to do the half moon slash, but I guess I need to hold the last R1 on the spinning side to prepare a half moon slash, and then a release and go immediately into R2. What the hell, man? Why are there two people in here? What do I need the second person for?
You saved Takara.
Better luck next time.
I don't understand. Yeah, I can do it without doing the other combo bits. I can... But I don't see how that's gonna make me jump over them. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Reap and clear. Well, I don't feel bad. There's a there's a bunch of people that are having trouble on this particular one. Someone's like, I know how to do it. You need to supplement the last R1 to go into the following move. He's like, this guy is hilarious too. This guy told everybody how to do it. He's got a bunch of upvotes on Reddit for explaining how to do it, but he said, like, I gave up on it after an hour. And everybody's like, hey, that method you said to do, and that's how you do it. Okay, I literally got it right after reading your comment. I love this game, but these melee challenges are not fun. And that particular challenge was poorly wrote. I don't know. Even after seeing what he says, which is R1, R1, pause, R1, then hold R1, release and forward R2. I guess I'm just not doing the last part fast enough. I love his edit too. It's an edit. I hate you all for your success. Gosh, just let me hit restart. Why is there a timer on this, man? Why?
That's all right.
What is the point?
Learn from your mistakes.
What's the point of the timer that makes you have to hit restart again? I'm gonna murder whoever developed this. Where is the person who developed this? I'm gonna slap them. Who play tested this? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm holding the last one, which as far as I can tell is doing the Half Moon Slash. But supposedly that R1 is the R1 that goes into R2 on the bottom description. But it's not doing it. Oh my gosh, we did it. I did that Oh, I didn't! It looked like we did it. So what did I do wrong? Was I not facing forward? Nice, Tyler. You'll have to tell me if it's any good. I think that's what it is, man. I don't think I'm pressing forward at the right time. Maybe let's get around behind them. But I'm going to have to hit start over again because the bloody thing has a dumb timer.
Learn from your mistakes.
Nope. And we didn't do the jump over. Dang it, man. What? Why is he fighting me back? They've never done that before. Dang it. Why? Why? Why isn't it doing the jump? Damn you! Ah, I didn't jump. Why are you dodging my attacks?
This is why we train, to do better.
I hate you. I hate you. And why are they so far away, man? They need to be like right next to us.
We must all unite to stop Regala. Honor and strength. The name be honored at the road.
Why? What are you doing to me? I don't think they're supposed to attack back. What is happening? Why did I not lift off? I don't understand what's happening.
May your enemies fall.
I jumped! I finally jumped! It wasn't towards him! It didn't jump over him! That looked right to me, but I didn't jump over them.
Next time.
I've never jumped over anybody ever. And I did the jump, but of course the idiot dodged out of my way. What did you miss, Night Gazer? I still don't understand why there's two people, though. Why is there two guys? That makes me think there's two you're supposed to do... And that... yeah, I don't understand why there's two people. I did the jump. We did the move. But... I don't understand. I don't understand, man. It's failing us every time.
That's all right. Learn from your mistakes.
Yeah, but the thing says, somebody else is saying just R1 release forward hold R2. But the instructions this say you release R2. When you press... Alright, somebody else is trying to help. I'm gonna read this guy's reply. And someone said this is the way. Hold on, let's see. Okay, he says, it's all about timing. When you press R1, it can't be too fast, otherwise the game may not detect. Oh yeah, okay, that's not the problem I'm running into. Pause in between before you press R1 again. Makes all the difference. It can't be too short, neither too long. My problem is that I'm not jumping over them. I always get to part 3, and then she jumps, she just doesn't jump over them. Hold the last R1, move towards the enemy, and release R1 so she can perform the half moon slash. While she's doing it, press and release R2 to jump over the enemy. We're not jumping over the enemy. We jump, we don't jump over. I don't get it. I don't understand what's going wrong here.
It's vital to control your
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. How? How did I do that?
Enemies, it clears the space around you.
I swear what I just did is the same thing I've been doing this whole time. At least my sanity's still here. I love that we found a Reddit thread, just everybody complaining about these challenges. Everybody's like, these challenges are bullshit. Who QA'd these challenges? No one QA'd them. They just designed them and no one play tested them. Like, just tons of people saying that on Reddit. Well, I want to challenge the enduring, whatever the hell that is. And apparently we have to do all these in order to challenge the enduring. Alright, let's see if we can do this one any better, because this is also saying to jump over the opponent. Except it's doing an energy surge at the start. So we'll see if I'm going to run into the same problem with this one. This one was hilarious because I didn't even have the ability to do this one. Why was there 2 people in that last one? There didn't need to be 2 people. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I've already forgotten what the first one is. R1, pause R1. I gotta start over. It doesn't help when he bounces away from me. What am I doing wrong? You know? Why is it failing me as I'm holding the last R1? What the hell is happening? I'm pausing. You can see the glint, and it's failing me the moment I do the last R1. What? What is happening? Ah, you bastard.
That's all right. Learn from your mistakes.
Oh, I will murder you, sir. Again, pointless timer. Pointless timer is pointless.
Nice choice of
I definitely went too early that time. Dang it, we didn't do the jump off. I'm running into the same issue I had in the last one. It's the jump over part that I'm getting boned about. What the hell? Why is it not doing the follow-up? R1, you wait for the glint on the spear, and then you have to follow it up with another R1, but it's doing a normal slash. Why? Why is it doing a normal slash? Why? I don't get what I'm doing wrong. Am I doing it too late? After the glint?
Better luck next time.
Am I doing it too early? Maybe I'm doing it too early. Let's pause even further after that glint. No, there's no way. You can't wait anything beyond that. She stops. She just stops and goes back to a normal battle song. And that was too early. I didn't wait. I didn't wait for the glint. Oh, I jumped and it didn't count, did it? Nope. Oh, did we get it? No, we didn't, did we? Even though it looks right. There's got to be something wrong with this, because you can see I'm doing the half moon slash, and then we're doing the jump. For some reason, it worked on the last time that we did it. You know what's absurd is that it's teaching you these combos to use in the normal. Presumably, the whole point of this is to learn these combos so you can use them when you're playing the game normally. There's no way. There's no way in hell anybody is using these combos in the normal game. No one's remembering to do these little pauses and combine these 3 move sets together. Especially when it doesn't work half the time. I'm doing the little glint and then I just a normal slash.
First energize your field, then energize your enemy by chaining that energy surge with other attacks.
I'm over it. Please tell me we're not doing it again. Okay, this one does not have any jumping over part. Power attack. Before the attack finishes, hold R1 to prepare a half moon. Then release the half moon and go R1, 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 R2. Shoot your opponent with a training arrow. Oh my gosh. This is madness. Oh, what? Why did I not slash on the third? What the hell? What? She's not doing 3 attacks. I'm hitting R1 a third time and she's not slashing. Whoops. Why are you not attacking the third time, Aloy? I don't understand what's happening. There we go.
Starting with a powerful attack can be tricky.
Okay, so the first R1 of those, this is insanely poorly
so use a
worded.
half moon slash for speed, then link into other attacks.
Blah blah blah. I don't care. Okay, so what it said here, let's see, because it says hold R1 to prepare a half moon slash, then it says release, and then it says R1, 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 R2, but what it means is hold the R1, then release R1, then do 2 R1s and an R2. I was reading that as release the R1, then follow it up with 3 R1s and an R2. So that's definitely what I was doing wrong. So rather than doing a third R1, I just needed to go straight into R2. Alright, what's going on? So thankfully I don't think we need to do any of the special moves. We just need to beat this dum-dum.
Make this a fight to be remembered.
Let our blades speak for God together.
Oh my gosh.
That's it. You're done.
We can't let him grab us. Grab us by the hair.
Come here, Outlander. Well evaded.
Wait. Uh-oh.
That was.
Oh, what the hell?
What
I'm trying to hit his
happens when
chest.
you run out of arrows?
Ah, what the hell?
So you can land a hit, plan, then attack. Enough with the bow already. Skipping, dodging.
Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Are you just an archer now? Good use of space. Only one of us can win. You can avoid damage. Can you deal it? Stop shooting. Start fighting. That's it. You're done. Two blades. One thing. Not bad. Skipping, dodging. Good speed. Not bad.
Greetings, warrior.
Good set of attacks. So you can evade. What else?
Ow.
These moments define us. Good use of space. That's it. You're done. Let's put on a show. Oh, I felt that.
That spear is
This isn't an archery range.
So, what's your point?
This isn't an archery range.
Your courage serves you well.
May the day bring you victory.
Do you have the will to win? That's a good instead of attacks.
Come on.
It's hard to see straight.
That spear is a weapon of choice, right?
Well evaded.
Oh my gosh, dude.
You can land a hit. Are you just an archer now? I yield.
Whew. That was tough.
Ooh, well fought in there. You really know how to knock someone out. Here, this mark is yours.
Thanks. 2 marks. 1 more to go.
And then the enduring. Many never make it this far. Good luck getting your final mark. And if you're looking for more practice,
Who did I get
the
in a
spit
mark
remains
from?
open to you. I know I'd gladly accept a rematch.
I've had enough training for now.
Then go put it to use.
Cooking. I don't care about cooking. Dude, they need more. They need more dye and face paint locations. Why are there so few? I say that and watch it be right here. Here's a dye. I don't even know why I'm looking at these. Just curious, I guess. Of course. And see, like Twilight Blue, I like a good purple mixed dye. And it's only available on frickin' these Plainsong outfits, man. That's effed up. Yeah, see? Every single one of these has these sets of dyes. Sad day. Sad day. No new dyes. We only got these 2 dyes for the Karja. And then these 2 obviously have the same sets. Yeah, like, give me a damn Twilight Bloom variant for my Nora champion. I want one. Why do I only have 4? It makes me sad. Makes me very sad. Face paint? Any face paints? Face paints. The game's listening to me. Where's the face paint? Is it above me? Where is it? Get out of the way! I don't even know. Have we even gotten a lot of new face paints? Face paints I want to be able to save per outfit too, ideally. That's it. Nothing else. No other paints. I guess we haven't unlocked very many new ones. I think we only unlocked... I think they only saw like 1 or 2 since we last been. Is this the only one we've maxed out? Hmm. Wait. Is that true? So these face paints that come with Valors, you can't apply them regularly? You only get them in photo mode? And basically you put the face paint on while you're in the Valor, and then when the Valor is done you lose the face paint? Am I reading that correctly? That's insane. Why? Some of these Valor face paints are super cool. I'm so confused. Yeah, look at how badass that one is. So if I used this... So she just put on some sweet face paint, and then I'm assuming as soon as it's done, the face paint just disappears? This face paint is awesome. I would totally use this in combination with like one of the purple outfits. Or even one of the blue. This is great face paint. I want to watch it disappear now. What a strange design choice. That is so weird. There are so many cool looking face paints that they developed that are for Valors that you can't use regularly. How insanely disappointing. Who decided that? Who was like, yeah, look at these cool face paints we made. They're just going to be for Valors. When you activate them, you're going to put on some face paint, and then as soon as it goes away, it's just going to magically disappear. Good lord! This stream is full of me just running into many disappointments. These dumb challenges, and now I just found out the coolest arguably the coolest face paints in the game you can't actually wear. You can only put them on in photo mode. What? Who came to this decision? I demand answers, Guerrilla developer. You know what sucks too is like eventually this game's gonna come out on PC and you're gonna be able to get a mod that lets you use all the Valor face paints anytime you want. Kind of the same thing with like the dyes for the outfits. There's going to be tons of like dye variants for the outfits that you'll be able to get on a mod. Alright, well, I'm sad. Yeah, one of the skills had a really cool green one too. There was like an awesome blue one. There's a really cool green one too. Instead, all the face paints you can choose from are basically face paints mimicking other other people, other tribes. Alright, what we got 56 bloody skill points right now. I suppose we should unlock some stuff. uh Don't care about that. I'm kind of like, let's just max out this entire warrior line. Just for the hell of it. Is there any achievement for, like, unlocking every single thing in a tree? Where's a fireplace? I mean, I don't know what else I'd be spending points on anyways, so I guess ultimately it doesn't really matter. Craft ammunition at the workbench using less resources than the wilds? How have I missed this? I mean, I guess that's good. We have so many resources. Honestly, it probably doesn't matter. We have so many resources. Well, there's an achievement for it. What is the achievement for, though? Is it just, like, maxing out any category, or is it the specific category? I don't know. I guess we could go to max this out and find out. If we have enough. I don't know if we have enough points. Where's the other smoke one that I don't need? Alright, we will have enough. Something that we don't need. Nope. That achievement was for just one line. So we just kind of wasted those points. I was just curious. Just curious. That's a pretty good one. Alright, well, that was fun. Doing all that stuff.
May honor guide you.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Oh, we never talked to this guy. Let's go save real quick. Of course the fire pit's all the way on the other side here. Where is the final... Where is the one pit we haven't done? Okay, so we did this pit. Where is other pits? Filter. Show me melee pits, please, and thank you. There's a hunting ground up there we didn't finish. Alright, we never finished the bulwark. I almost kind of want to go do it, because I think he said I only needed one more. I kind of want to go up there and get that last one. Let's talk to whoever this person is, though.
May the 10.
Mother. Shh. She'll be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her.
Is she sick?
It's Aloy, isn't it? Walk with me.
Okay.
I am Ateka, commander of the Lowland clan. The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke. For months, it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and clean drink. We've learned to live with it as best we can. But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the lowland. Yet one river still runs red, like a split vein from a rotted corpse.
So the water here is still poisoned?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They failed to report back. Hekarro told me how you dropped part of the throne on Regalla at the Cool Route. Saved his life. So lend me your strength. Together we can find my squad and the source of the poison.
She sounds familiar.
Sounds like you know Hekarro pretty well.
He was my commander before he was my chief. I had served in his squad since we were bare-armed youths. Back then, he was a merciless warlord, determined to destroy any enemy of the Lowland clan. I was with him the day he took the Grove. Stood guard outside as he claimed the throne within. He entered a conqueror, but returned with the ambition of ending the constant bloodshed between the clans.
Because you saw Faraday's message?
Yes. That vision changed him, gave him new purpose. He became our first chief, ruler of all Tenakth, and dedicated the tribe to fighting machines instead of each other.
If you're so close with Hekarro, why aren't you a marshal?
I wanted to serve as one, but Hekarro needed someone he could trust to lead his former clan. Maintaining control of the desert and sky clans is difficult enough for him. But the title wasn't handed to me. I fought for the honor as our rights demand. 5 days of scars and blood. By the last sunset, I stood alone. The new commander. Close to 20 years have passed since.
I don't know off the top of my head, Tyler. It's Carja something. You've asked this question in the past. Carja something. It's a Carja outfit. Find Carja outfits and you'll be able to buy it.
This blood choke. Is that what you call the red algae?
Yes. A couple years ago, it was only a thin streak of red in the river.
It grew over time, until it was a constant poison. It sickens those who drink the polluted water, kill the fish we used to catch. But
So
a
do
while
I.
ago,
You're asking.
unexplainably,
You're asking someone else with a
the rivers
terrible
began to
memory.
clear, all except for one. Because of it, my people continue to waste away, weakening the clan.
I'll help you find your missing squad.
Good. I'm heading out now. The longer the blood choke remains, the longer my people suffer. We'll follow the Red River. The squad would have done the same. Might be able to pick up some sign of them.
Gross
You
Red
ready?
River. Let's just go with her. We never go with them, but I'm kind of like, well, we can knock this quest out, and then I might go up and try to finish that last challenge.
Let's head out.
We'll start at the mouth of the Red River.
You have this particular quest?
This way.
You're not wasting any time venturing way out west, Tyler. Jeez, you're already way out here?
For months, I've watched as the strongest warrior and the smallest child alike fell ill from the blood choke. When the other rivers cleared it...
Where are we? Yeah, I've finished. I've finished most of this stuff before I even got to this area.
It seemed like the tide had finally turned.
In fact, I think I did.
To see those hopes dashed.
Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this.
We must.
That's my point. That's exactly my point. You're venturing way, way out west.
There's the mouth of the river. We follow it upstream, we find the source of the poison. And hopefully, the squad. I'll follow your lead.
It's looking kind of orange to me. Not gonna lie. Maybe it's my monitor. But shoot, man. We only just got around to the Pharaoh main quest. Like, what? Part... Wasn't that the last stream? Or the stream before? Yeah, it was the last stream. Part 17.
Machine. It was taken down recently.
Is it gonna be like... like, what's causing this? It's gonna be like machine blood?
Those machines couldn't have been brought down easily. And there's blood. No room on me. I can send it to my stash. Sounds like fighting.
The squad could be in trouble.
Tanakh soldiers.
That's the squad. We have to bring those machines down.
Baboons!
Backups arrived!
Versus water. That dude took my kill. Oh my gosh. Old Zoe and Milo just jumped on me. I think they're trying to tell me that they're hungry. Missed.
Squad, gather round.
Come on. Oh yeah, me too, Tyler. I try to do all side quests before I move on to main quests.
Commander.
That's why it took us so
And
long
the
to get out
Chief's
to this
champion.
area.
Your help came just in time.
Because I was busy trying to finish up all the side stuff, all the side quests and errands that we had.
How bad are your injuries?
Nothing. That won't mend. I'm sorry you had to come find us, Commander.
It was worth it.
There's so many of you. You guys could have handled yourselves. You had them outnumbered. What is this?
Aloy, good fighting.
Hateka, these weren't ordinary machines. They were overridden by rebels.
Regala. Another poison to contend with. How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here. And then we found that. We advanced to investigate. We had just started the climb when these machines attacked. Seemed like they were on patrol.
A pile of dead machines, a poison river, and Regala's rebels. Can't be a coincidence.
I agree.
Nothing's a
Rest.
coincidence. Nothing's ever
Back to
coincidence.
Thornmarsh. Little Zella is waiting for you. Aloy and I will take it from here.
Yes, Commander.
If there are rebels up there, it could be a trap.
We'll fight our way through regardless. You with me?
Let's find a way up.
On your lead, Aloy.
My live chat stopped working.
That's a lot of dead machines.
Normally fresh water would be gushing over the edge. Now it's just poison.
So let's wade through it. Thank goodness it's very, very shallow. How do we get up there? Right here.
Up this way.
Hello? Treasure?
It looks like we'll have to climb up the falls.
Right through the blood choke. Let's do it.
The waterfall itself doesn't look bad. Oh my gosh, don't go that way.
This water smells like rot.
Try living with it. Damn filth all over my hands.
Just don't let go.
Don't have to tell me
What
twice.
the heck?
Oh, I hope this holds.
So many dead machines. How? Aloy.
I'm okay.
Can I climb up here?
Hear that?
It sounds like a machine.
Where the hell are we going? I feel like we're just doubling down.
Wait!
We're exposed here.
It hasn't seen us. Come on, go away.
needed a clause for an outfit upgrade, I think. I think it was eventually this one. It's not it right now. We need Scorcher Ears and Stalker Stealth generators. I think eventually this upgrade, this outfit needed these fire claws, something or other. I don't know what though.
I think we're clear.
We're gonna have to fight that thing, aren't we?
Probably. Could freeze that machine.
If only I remembered what it was. I have no idea.
Look alive, soldiers. Keep an eye out for machines or low end.
Don't want to spend the whole war here.
Maybe I can actually try to use this for its intended purpose for once. Really? Did I hit both of them? I didn't even hit both of them. What a waste.
Hey, did you hear that? You're making me nervous. There has to be some sign of them. I don't see anything suspicious.
That big guy's gonna totally see us.
I can try to take
Dang it.
Here we go! I need help! Finish her! Ah! I'm coming!
Weapon against them.
This is the place.
This is the place.
Nowhere's safe for you now.
And this guy's stuck up here. Look at him walking in place.
This shot's for you.
Huh. How much damage did I do to him? Did I just hear somebody? Is there another dude running around? What? What happened? Who damaged him? Did she damage him? I have no idea. I'm definitely hearing somebody yelling. Oh, look, there they are. There's a number of them. Shoot.
My arrows fly like the 10.
Can't see anything.
Oh, I'll never get used to this stench.
Who just said that?
And that, at the right moment, could help.
Where'd that guy go? Oh shit. Oh, what? He stopped.
I'll wait here.
Purge water ammo should do the trick.
Well, we started Frost. I guess we might as well keep doing it. Nope, here he comes. Come on, buddy. Come investigate. It's nothing to worry about. I don't think I've ever used a trap on a person before. Oh, of course he's not gonna go in front of it. Lame. Is there still somebody we haven't killed? Why is it still acting like there's stuff to do? Yeah, there's still a rebels. Oh my gosh, there he is. That dude is slacking on the job. I think he's the last one alive. So this thing is of importance. Damage from beyond repair. What? Oh, damn. Oh, I chose the wrong arrow. Although we just knocked his helmet down.
Who are you? Just you and me!
Oh, that's the last one.
What were the rebels doing here?
Let's find out. Have a look around.
I thought I saw something over by the dam. I'll go check it out.
This is coming with me.
No.
It's a machine lore. Well, that explains all these machines. But why put it here? My focus might show me more. The rebels had a large operation here. There has to be something else that'll tell us what was going on.
I thought I saw some equipment over by the falls.
Equipment?
Maybe we missed something near the device.
What? You just said you saw something near the falls. Make up your mind.
Don't think I can follow you there.
No. Well, that's not very helpful.
I thought I saw some equipment on the cliffs near the falls.
Girl, make up your mind. Are you talking about the main fall? Are you talking about the dam? Oh, look, here's something.
It's a message from one of the sons of Prometheus. It says the rebels were about to leave, but decided to guard the dam after the water started to clear.
They saw an opportunity and seized it.
Message for Gunda. A weathered down note. Also from glyphs. I'm leaving this note in case we don't cross paths on the road. I'm heading back to base. We finished the boss's test earlier. Gave the order to break down camp, but these Tanakh insisted they were staying. Say they have a new mission. 2 days back, the water suddenly started running clear. Don't know how or why. The dam's the only thing keeping the red gunk flowing in the river below, all the way down to the enemy's capital. Told the Tanakh they can keep the gear. I wasn't about to haul it all down the mountain myself, and if they're dead set on guarding the dam from scavengers, they'll need it. Consider this mission accomplished and report back to base immediately. Keep the forge fire strong. Bragdoof. Bragdoof. Okay. Now what?
Come back, Aloy!
Why? Why am I coming back?
Machine scrap and broken corruptor components. Used for overrides. Were the rebels testing them here?
So all these dead machines are what? Failures?
Maybe.
What more do we need to investigate, man? This area is so spread out. Something in here? I don't see anything. What the hell am I looking for? Goodness. Okay. Yep, it's ballista,
One hit
alright.
from this thing could do a lot of damage.
Yep.
There's one of these at the Grove, in the arena. To put down machines.
I think I know what happened. The rebels were luring machines here so they could override them. But they couldn't get them all. So they killed some with the ballista, forming the dam. Once they realized it was blocking clean water from flushing away the blood choke, they decided to stay and protect it.
Spineless cowards. Poisoning us until we waste away. The dam. Can you break it?
I'll take a look.
Okay, I'll wait here.
I should scan the dam. Might show me a weak point.
You mean like all those canisters? Ugh, gross. Can we go under here? Ew. This is terrible. Get out of this, Aloy.
Might be able to pull
You're
part
gonna
of the
get
dam
an
open.
infection.
Expose the sack.
Climb up. Why aren't you climbing up? Ay, ay, ay.
There's the sack. It's gonna take a powerful shot to blow it up. And I can't do both at once. The ballista.
Ateka, can you fire a bolt from the ballista while I hold this thing open?
I'm on it.
We're still acting like we're pulling it.
Let's hope this works.
Get to it, girl. Launch that thing. Aloy's clearly struggling.
Hold it!
Oh my gosh. She nearly killed us. I'm fine. It's totally fine.
Ha ha.
You nearly killed her.
We did it.
Still smiling and laughing.
Ateka?
It's gone. After all this time, we're finally free of the poisoned waters. Thank you, Aloy. I must return to Thornmarsh. Meet me there when you can. You deserve a proper reward.
Okay. Bye. Were we missing our armor on our left arm? Our left shoulder?
There's Thornmarsh.
Have we
Rebels
only
must have
ever
been
had
spying on them.
armor on the right shoulder?
Might be a nice glide down.
Oh yeah, we have no armor. We don't have any armor on our left bracer either. It's a little strange. This is a hell of a view up here. Look at this. I mean, it helps that it's clear weather right now, but damn. Ooh, unknown charger site. Let's get us a new Reginald. Is that down below? Shoot, it is. There they are! I can see them! Oh shit! Yeah, climbable walls. That would have been fun gliding down the other way, but we need a Reggie. We need a Reggie.
Ooh, Easy there.
Good boy. Good boy. There's nothing in this area. At least nothing that we've detected. You would think they would give us at least like a fire pit or something. Could have had one fire pit in that area.
Looks like the water's cleared up around here.
Yay!
Tekka.
Man, why did we fight in the... If only I had known! We should have done that quest first. And then we could have fought a nice clear water instead of red sludge. Do you think he'll say something now?
Even champions need to keep practicing. What do you say?
Nope, nothing.
I've had enough training for now.
Then go put it to use.
I don't see a tall neck down here. There's a tall neck somewhere, I'm sure, down here, but it wasn't in this area. Where'd you see this tall neck at? Night gazer. There's a tall neck way over here. In the San Francisco area. I don't know. You'd assume there's gotta be. There might be a tall neck somewhere down here. I have no idea. But I don't see it. Do not see. Alright, let's complete this quest.
Your courage inspires us.
Heck.
That spear is a weapon of real strength.
Gosh.
How did the
Tangled until you could barely tell where one ended and another began. Aloy, I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds. We did it together.
True enough. Look around. Thornmarsh is free of the blood choke. We don't have to live in fear of the poison.
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean water.
And how are you feeling, Zella?
Ready to hunt.
Not yet, little
What?
warrior.
What?
I promised you a reward equal to your deeds. I cannot think of anything more fitting than this.
Thank you.
Wherever your travels take you, Aloy.
It's gonna be like a
You will
slingshot or
always fly
something.
on the wings of the Ten.
What's equal to my deeds of freeing the dam and giving them fresh water again? We obtained a Tanakh Reaver.
May your enemies fall.
Is that a weapon? What's a Tanakh Reaver? Is that an outfit? It's an outfit. Oh, damn. What the hell? This thing's crazy looking. Look at this headpiece. There was some other crazy outfit that had a giant ass headpiece. I think it was for sale somewhere. Look at this thing. I guess it's appropriate for doing missions with these people. Maybe we'll wear these in the jungle areas now instead of the Karja. This headpiece is amazing.
My strength is yours.
We need to look at the color variants on this thing.
We must all unite. Hey, it's a... Your courage serves you well.
Diving in.
May our blaze strike as one. You're walking tall.
Where's the paint?
This is your opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
Dude, are we barefoot? Kind of.
I hear another hunting grounds record has been broken. I'm impressed.
Where? What? Where's the dye? Oh. All you people are doing the same thing. Okay. I do still wish the dyes changed the body paint too. It's unfortunate that they don't. Because I'm like, going with the green I'd be okay with, but I feel like it kind of clashes with the blue paint. Gold and blue go well together, yeah. Night blood. We need more dyes. We need more dyes. Am I just really bad at finding dyes? We just keep having these rando ones. I kind of like the original the best, I think.
A good finishing touch.
I hear she stopped a war in the east. I wonder if she can
Can't
finish
decide.
the war
Does this
here.
look good? Kind of removed a lot of the color. I think it doesn't look as good, does it? I removed a lot of the color and kind of blended it all together. Don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, like the original has like a yellow mask, yellow plates, green feathers. And for some reason they just, other than this one, this has got white with yellow. These ones all like have the same color. Don't know how I feel about that.
That should help you stand out.
Original paint or this white paint? Decisions.
Nice choice of armor.
Thanks.
Guess I was wrong.
Alright, well. Should we jump up here and try to do this one? Where was it? It was here. Kind of want to do that. Kind of want to knock this out. Which we've been told about this. We've actually never been there before. We've never gone to it. I'm assuming. Yeah, we have to have never gone to it because there should be a fire pit there. We definitely have to change clothes for up here, man. It's too cold up here. Too cold. Too cold to be wearing this, man. You're liking it too much, Aloy.
Good day.
Our blades strike together.
Yeah. Just going back to the tried and true. Hey you, I want to fight your people.
Back for some training?
Dodge an incoming attack, jump off, and then shoot your opponent while in the air. Okay, I'll do that. I will do that. Oops. Oh shoot, I have to do it while in midair. Let me start over. Yeah, start me over, man.
And you can't win a battle if you're dead, and distance will keep you alive. This combination gets you out of trouble and punishes your enemy.
If you say so. If you say so, sir. Alright, jump over first opponent, slam attack second opponent. While holding the stick forward, hold, then release R2 to jump over. I still don't feel like I ever jumped over anybody in those previous challenges. Oh, I have to tap R1 first. Right. I didn't do the follow-up R2. Tap R2 while in the air.
Survival on the battlefield is down to tactics. Your best target isn't always the closest, so select your target and strike.
Okay. Okay. Block breaker. R1, R1, R2. Before the attack finishes, hold R1 to prepare the half moon. Slash. Then press R1. Hold. Then release R2 to jump off your opponent. Shoot your opponent with a training arrow. Oh, this is good. This is like the other ones that we just did. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, hold, then release R2 to jump off your opponent, as opposed to jumping over the opponent. Dang it. Why am I not jumping off of them? Yeah, I have so much trouble differentiating the jump over and jump off. Then release R1, hold R2. I need to keep my hands off the frickin' analog stick. Still jumped.
You'll get it next time.
Too late, it said. Okay. Oh, why am I not jumping on him? It's driving me crazy. Yeah. No.
You'll get it next time.
Oh, what am I missing? There we go.
To really hurt a defensive opponent, use a block breaker. Then chain it into an attack using a half-moon slash.
I had to have been releasing R2 too early every single time. I have no other explanation for that. Do I have to use these abilities against them?
A still blade is a useless blade. Brother, keep that blade moving. Excellent work. Good combinations. Train to fight, so fight. Rock?
I am not done.
Not bad.
Totally wrong. Rayo.
Using the space. Wise. Rock.
You alright?
Have courage. Stand and fight.
Mastered combining attack. Good combination. Good choice of attack. Keep that blade moving. You've mastered combining attack. Earn your mark. Brother?
Excellent combination. Fight on, brother.
My blade can still strike.
Not bad.
This is fear, not combat. Blood of the Ten! We yield!
Damn it!
Damn, you're tough. I think Varrock might have even cracked a smile. Here, you've earned this mark.
His mask is scary.
Thanks.
Scares
That
me.
makes 3.
Well done. Then it's time for you to face the Enduring.
Will you tell me who they are now?
You'll see soon enough. Go to the mountains north of the Desert Clan's territory. The Enduring awaits where the ruins of Metal Wings rise from the mountain. Good luck. And let me know if you want a rematch, another challenge, or more training. You'll always be welcome here.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks.
Until next time, Areo.
Yeah, we'll be here.
Should we do that? Where is that at? You said north? Is that this? Enduring. What mission is this? What was lost? Katala wants to build a new arm. Okay. Yeah, it was given to me. Sorry, Nightgazer. It was given to me. I'd forgotten about that. I don't want to accidentally start that one. This is where the Enduring is, right next door. Yeah, let's go finish it.
Rain's letting up.
Are you even here, Nightgazer? Should we do that quest before we end the night? That'd be hilarious if we actually do it, and you're not even here. I know. Well, no, I mean, we hadn't done it yet. But I'd figured from the conversations we had had with him and Gaia that it was going to be happening. I was giving Nightgazer a hard time. But I didn't know we actually had the quest that blatantly said, right, it blatantly said that's on the next on the to-do list. But now I feel like I have to wait for Nightgazer to actually be here to do it. We could do it right after we do the Enduring, considering it's literally right here next to us. We'll shoot her a message. Alright, well, we shot her a message. We gave her a heads up. We'll see if she comes back in time for it. Let's go up here and figure out what this Enduring thing is. Is it just going to be more challenges?
The Enduring is supposed to be around here somewhere, near an ancient plain. Now that I have all 3 marks, I can challenge them, whoever they are. There's the plane. I must be close. Looks like a training pit.
No one's here.
But the Enduring's not here. I should keep looking.
What? Keep looking where? Where else is there to look? I mean, this is a wide-ass circle. Where... There's some downed
There's
engines
another
over
locator
here.
signal for a recording here.
Is there? There's a black box somewhere around here? Oh, up there? This wouldn't have anything to do with the Enduring, does it? I've already been up here. What? We already got this black box. What? Why'd she say that? I'm so confused. So confused. Alright, what is going on? Where is this person or persons? Is this it? Wake up!
That's the Enduring. She's sleeping?
It's an old lady?
Hello?
Oh, must have dozed off again. Oh, aren't you a wild flame?
Are you the Enduring?
That's what they call me. Azureka the Enduring. What do they call you?
A lot of things, actually. But my name's Aloy. I heard you're the best fighter among the clans. But you're not what I expected.
We can't all be as handsome as Hikaru, now can we?
I earned 3 marks from the training pits. I was told to come here and challenge you to a duel, but
What's she looking for?
Ha! Here we are. Now then.
What?
Aloy.
She's sitting there.
Marks. I'll add it to the pile. Come, sit. Lizard?
No thanks.
Not good to fight on an empty stomach, you know. But now I know you're direct. Good. To business, then. Come, follow.
What the hell is just... What the hell's going on? What are we doing? Assuming we're going to the fire. The fighter's pit? Should I just take off ahead of her? Assuming that that's where we're going?
This is a pretty steep climb.
Just be glad you don't have to carry me on your back.
It's too far away from the
There've been
subtitles.
quite a few storms blowing through here over the last few months. Nasty things. Blustering about and making a fuss.
Yeah. There's a village nearby that
Is she gonna be like a
flooded after
crazy ass
recent storm.
samurai?
Oh, Bleeding Mark. Well, those soldiers are tough as a behemoth's flank. I'm sure they'll be all right.
So dark.
Are you old? Here we are.
What?
Come.
What did she say?
Let's begin.
What are we beginning? We fighting? You fighting me? What? Don't turn away from me.
Well, Aloy, the pit awaits. Now listen up. You're allowed your spear and a bow only, nothing else. We fight until the other yields. Ready?
Wait. I have a couple of questions first.
Should have asked back at the fire. Could have had a snack. Go on, then.
What is happening? Oh my gosh, there's a lot of things we can talk to her about.
Aside from at the Grove, the clans seem to keep to themselves. So, how did you end up training soldiers from all 3?
Hikaru approached me after he became chief. Spoke of his vision for a united tribe. How the training pits might serve that. By then, I'd fought so many Tenakth. I knew that every clan had great soldiers. So I agreed.
The pitmaster said you only train the best fighters. Like who?
All of those boys, for one. Poor Varrock must still be brooding over his loss. Before them, Hikaru, some 20 years ago. A few of his marshals have found their way to me over the years. All went home with bruises.
What about Regala?
Ah, that one. She came to me, demanded her duel, as was her right. But I refused her. The only one. I knew any lesson of mine would be burned away by her rage.
Why do you live all the way out here? By yourself?
If you really want to know, defeat me.
All right. Let's do this then.
Don't hold back, Aloy. I won't.
Enjoy the quiet while
Oh my goodness. Crazy.
I told you! You should have eaten that lizard! More power and
Oh my gosh, she's crazy. She's so good. Man, I got no health.
show me your work.
Oh my gosh! She jumped on us.
All right, I yield.
You will learn. Failure
pretty
teaches
cool.
its own lessons. Do you want to try again?
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl.
She's got like a cool mask when she's fighting. Can I take her helmet off? I keep hitting her mask. I'm not doing any damage to her. She's healing. Man. Yeah, I think she's cheating.
All right, I yield.
Alright, give us a replay. Don't make us go into a conversation
Failure
with her every
teaches-
time.
I'm ready to try.
I want the fighting pits just replay button.
Victory is won.
Man, we've already.
One day you will find victory. One day. That wasn't enough.
All right, I yield.
Oh my gosh! She tried to kill us after
Failure
we
teach-
yielded.
I'm ready to try.
That's my girl.
Damn, they saw me.
This time, let me see your
And we're taking off pieces of her armor, which is helping us do extra damage. Oh, cheater. Where's the other one?
All right.
Ah, come on. You're doing so good. That's crazy.
Failure team.
Where'd you get all your armor back from?
Change of plans.
Not if you were training.
All right. High yield.
That one didn't go very well.
Failure teaches.
I'm ready.
It's time. Try again.
Damn.
All right. High yield.
Ah, I got it, man.
Failure teaches.
Man, you'd have to be leveled
I'm
up
ready to
quite a
try
bit
again.
to fight her. I think you need that extra.
My
You
girl.
need the extra health.
On. No. No.
Oh my gosh, man. You cannot avoid her shots.
So, show me how the gnomes fight. Getting tired.
Kind of.
All right.
Dang
High
it.
yield.
Try switching weapons to find those that suit your playstyle. You
Failure
can't switch
teaches its own.
weapons. Why are you giving me that
ready to
advice
try
during
again.
this? Let's turn the advice stuff back off. That's crazy.
That's my girl.
Well, now we're alert.
We fight. Come on, show me your work.
Come on.
You might break my block.
Ooh, that did a bad monkey hit. Oh no! Stop shooting me with arrows, you cheater! Oh, come on!
all right.
Oh, come on. I had her at the end there. I should have gone back for the other smoke. That headshot hit really dropped her health.
That's my girl.
Well, we'll see how this goes.
Come on.
Ow. Ah, don't shoot arrows at me.
There is a reason.
Ah, shoot. Come on. Why did I jump over her?
All right. How you?
Dang.
Try again, and I will die it. Failure, teacher.
I'm ready to try.
That's my girl. You will learn. I will win.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on, no! Oh, you bastard.
One day you will find
Come on. Oh my gosh, come on, why am I... Just put her down already. Why aren't you yielding? You have no health. Oh, come on. Oh, what is
Failure
this?
teaches its own
Elden Ring BS, man. She had no health and she wasn't yielding. Oh, that's such horse crap, man. She had nothing.
Many challenges. That wasn't enough.
Doggone it. Oh my gosh, hit the part on her that I need to hit. Oh my gosh. Fire arrows at me.
I yield.
Finally.
Well done, Aloy. Someone must have trained you well.
You're pretty tough yourself.
Many challengers have trained with me over the years. Each one the same as the last in one way or another. But you're quick, persistent, stubborn. You fight as someone who has always had to stand alone to survive. I know it as I know myself. You may not be of my blood, but you are of my blade, cut from the same steel. So here is my wish for you, Aloy. Do more than just survive. Flourish. The world will be better for it.
I'll do my best.
That was a crazy boss fight, man.
Now, let me see that spear.
Don't steal our spear. That's our spear.
Careful.
Pretty thing. But I can make it better.
What's she gonna do to it?
Thank you.
You've had a hard journey for one so young. And you have much more to do, still, I think. I'd like to believe I've had some small part in preparing you.
You have. And if I wanted to train with you again...
You'd be most welcome.
Yay. It doesn't take it from your stash. Aloy has a backup pouch, and you can fill up her main pouch, her backup pouch, and when you're out on your main pouch, you can refill it from your backup pouch. It doesn't refill it from your stash. And then, of course, if you're missing any from your two pouches, you can replenish both from your stash whenever you're at your stash. Is Nightgazer here? Nightgazer! Are you there? Should we do this quest up here? Or should we wait? We're about to go get the arm, Nightgazer. I didn't want to do this quest without you.
Zenith research labs right up that cliff.
You didn't reply to me. I sent you a
Talos
message
said
on
that's where we'll
Discord.
find the parts to build him a new arm. I should let him know I'm here.
Oh, we can't quick save here? That drives me crazy. Oh well, that's fine.
Hey, Kotallo? I'm at the Zenith lab. Ready to come over?
No excuses, Nightgazer.
Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
I see.
Understood.
So, because right now we can go back to the main base and it has a cutscene at the start of it. If we went back there now, I'm assuming he would have no arm, but since we're doing this first, he should have an arm when we eventually go back to base. Right? Or is that not how this quest is going to work? It's probably going to get built later on, isn't it? Dude, this is insane. He's going to climb this freaking wall with one hand.
You okay?
I got this.
I would never want to try that. That's insane.
Machines. We're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
And
Or
did
we
he
can
have
sneak
the
past
arm
them.
in the cutscene? Because we started the cutscene and then I stopped it, where like all of them are in the center room. At least I think they were all there. Because now I'm like genuinely curious. I almost want to kind of make a hard save before this. I'm actually really curious. Let's go load that cutscene just to see him there, and then just to see out of curiosity. Quick save was 239. Autosave, retrace. I'm assuming the autosave is the start of this quest.
Machines.
Yep. So let's do. Shoot, quick save was 239. That had to have been right after we fought her.
I
Right.
need to meet Katalo here to help him get parts for a new arm.
Let's up here.
But
Yeah, that drives me crazy when we have a fire pit and it won't let us like make a hard save because the only option. Well, I don't know. Let me try.
Check in with everyone
It's
at
not
base
giving me.
first.
It's not saying anything. Nope. Normally it would be square, but it's not working. So let's go down to the. Let's go down to fire over here. Make a hard save. I can't even remember if he was in the start of the cutscene. I don't want to watch this cutscene yet because I don't want to do this main quest yet. Let's just see if Kataro's in here though. There he is. He is in this cutscene. He's got no arm. So we'll have to see. We'll go do that quest and we'll see if he's got his arm
When
in
you're
this
wounded,
cutscene.
you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey, can't I get 1 damn minute to mourn my friend?
Allah is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru.
Okay, so yeah. But like I said, I don't know how this quest is going to happen. So I don't know if he gets his arm right away anyways. I mean, if he doesn't get his arm immediately, then
They're scrapping the specters for parts.
that would explain why.
dispose
But it would be
of them?
cool if there is,
Or we can sneak past them.
if he either has it or he doesn't.
choice.
Better use something other than fire.
Battle it is.
Oh, come on.
The machines are defeated.
What? No, they're not. What are you talking about? The machines are defeated. Just completely ignoring all these other machines.
The enemy did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
It's not gonna be that crazy spear that we left behind, is it? I was saying we should have taken that back, even if it was destroyed. Are we gonna get it from the alien bodies? Because wasn't there an alien body? Or not an alien body, one of the advanced robots' bodies were on the surface? We could have taken those parts.
Enemies up ahead.
I would have been taking all these parts back. They're more advanced robots. I would scavenge all that stuff and bring it back to the base in Gaia. damn it. That sucks. I was hoping I could sneak up behind him. Oh, it let us do it. Dude, you have got to open your eyes. You keep thinking the fight's over and it's not.
I got it.
We better get a move on.
He's crazy.
The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Yeah, this thing. I would have brought this tech back. Whether or not it looked broken. Look at the texture on that, man. That looks nice. That looks good. What was the thing I was wanting to upgrade? I mean, we could upgrade this too, honestly. It wasn't that. There was something we almost had upgraded. This. I like this. This is the way we're going. Did I miss anything up here? Does not look like it. Progress report. Haven't we already been through here? So we should have already read these ones, right?
We're here.
Yeah, surely.
Now we just need to find a way to access the database Guy was talking about.
Varl mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
I would assume she was knocked out. I would hope so. That'd be awful if you were just chilling in there. Just lying down. I never did try any other numbers last time we were here. We just immediately put in Beta's code. Nothing.
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
For the fallen marshals!
What? What guy crawled into an oven to take a nap? When did this happen, that gazer?
What they have in courage, they lack in brains.
Where did these dinks come from? What are they doing right now?
It's no good. Gotta keep up the fight.
Hit it some more before that plasma blows! It's damaged! You've underestimated me! Take them down!
What's the other one been doing? Give me your gun.
This is our day!
Stop that. Whatever it is you're doing, stop it.
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
How would you take a nap in the oven? That's weird, right? Yeah. Not that we need this anymore. That sounds like a Darwin Award if I ever heard one. I see. It would have been a Darwin Award. I'm supposed to find the components. Good question. That's why everybody asks why. Unfortunately, a lot of them already reproduced. Sometimes quite a bit before they earned their reward.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea.
Spoon Fed. From Daniel McGill to Claire Nguyen? Claire, I wish you'd been on the call with me with Zero Dawn. Whoever negotiated this deal with them was ingenious. A bunch of our old tech collecting dust in storage in exchange for a copy of all human knowledge. Talk about a bargain. I've read this before. Have we been in this room before? I've definitely read this before. Guiding up the Eleuthia sub-function, Patrick Brochard. Klein, you could practically see sparkles in his eyes when he was bombarding us with the follow-up questions on the ectogenic chamber's design. It was like we were waving catnip in front of him. We definitely read this before. Makes me wonder, though, like, did we have access to this area? Or did we read it through the wall? Maybe.
You should look for the parts. In case of any more unexpected guests.
I'm on it.
Goodness, it's happened.
A vent. Might be a way out of this room. Components have to be here somewhere. Please tell me the components are in there. Gotcha.
Zenith
I should go back and give these to Bertolo.
components. Just one in that chest. Excellent.
Just ignite this.
We got it.
You found the components?
Yes.
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
He's not gonna have it when we go back to the base for the cutscene. It would've been cool if that was an option. But my guess is we need to follow up. Yeah, what was lost? Talk to Katala at base. So if we head to base right now, it's gonna do that cutscene before we get a chance to talk to him. And I'm assuming, you know, and he won't build the arm until after we followed up and talked to him. I don't know. Maybe Gaia, will you do it? They got machinery at the base that they can build stuff? I assumed Gaia would be doing it. That's just my assumption. That was my assumption. Can I not pull out of the map? Oh, there we go. But that's just a guess. Just a guess. Oh boy. Well, whether or not he has his arm, which my money is on him not gonna have it in that cutscene, it's gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Because we've been playing for way too long today. I know I said I was gonna do extra long streams because Cleo is, you know, not gonna be here. She's doing her business thing. And sure enough, we did. We did tonight. We played a really long stream tonight. We might do the same tomorrow and the next day because she's out of town. We'll have to see. Maybe. Since she's not here, there's no one to go to bed to. So I'm like, oh, might as well play some games instead. Well, that was fun. A bit of different things. Another good main quest towards the beginning of the stream. Then we had a pretty cool boss fight with the Enduring. That was fun. And we'll continue tomorrow. We'll probably go right off the bat tomorrow into the next main quest, going back to the base, follow that cutscene up, and talk to Katara about the arm and all that stuff. And we'll see where we go from there. But thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching, guys. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet already. Subscribe if you want to be notified of future streams. If you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Until tomorrow, everybody stay chill, stay relaxed, sleep well, be well, and I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.